Come on, baby, please work. I think we're up and running now. I think we're up, boys. We are finally up. Let's see, did that work? I think YouTube's just bricked. I might have to just do Twitch only today. What the heck? What is this? Oh no, we're live now. Okay. Hey boys, yo YouTube, what's up lads? Sorry. Yeah, technical difficulties. So we had a bit of a late start, but it looks like we're finally up. Let me I have to fix my title now though. Not ideal, but what is up everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Bit of a technical issue here. You know, it's been rare that we have technical difficulties. This is maybe my second or third one. Let's see, change the title here. Spectral, Helix, Scion, Act 6. There we go, Path of Exile, Episode 5. There we go, boys. We are up. Welcome in. What is up? Let me change the thumbnail, too. Fuck it, reset everything. I think we're good now, though. We are good now. Let's go, boys. Let's see. You think they only used the Megalo and voices unique jewels, but Megalo was very whatever and unnecessary. Yo, hey, Megalo's a pretty sweet jewel, huh? Okay, I believe we're live now. We are indeed live. Sorry, boys. I know nobody wants to watch a paused screen. We'll get going in just a second here. We'll get going in just a second here. Episode 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3. Hold up. Hey, Crow, what's up, dude? How's it going, homie? Okay, we are up and live. Please, YouTube. Yo, guys, if anybody is on YouTube and stream goes down, please let me know. Please let me know, because I'm having troubles. But it looks like we're up and running now. Let's get rolling. Sorry about that, boys. Jeez, we can cut forward. If you're watching this VOD later on, skip ahead. Well, in the past, and then skip ahead to the future, and then start. Still up? Yeah, looks like it's good. I know what the issue was, so boys. If you're multi-streaming or if you're just streaming on YouTube alone and it looks like you're live in your end, but you're not, well, it's maybe because you have it set to unlisted, so nobody can actually see the live stream. That's what was happening to me just now. And then I had to do all my settings over again, so, geez, that was rough. But now I know what to look out for. I've never had that happen to me, you know, in the morning trying to go live, so all set, all set. All has been solved. Where were we, boys? But yo, lads, how was everybody's weekend, eh? What'd you guys get up to? Did you guys play some Path of Exile? Or did you guys play something else? Or did you guys play nothing? Oh, man. Boys, yo, Fatals, do you wanna ship me over a Monster Energy, please? Fatals! I need an energy drink. That'd be great. Oh, we got a little mini boss here. We got a little mini boss here. Do I have to do anything in here in the title island? I don't think I have a quest down here. No, I don't even need to be here. I probably did it this weekend, so we're gonna skip. Oh, jeez. Look how large the text is on that. Those are nice though, eh? Armor 4 socket 4 link. Jeez. It's kind of crazy, no? It's kind of crazy, no? Okay, look, okay, we are still up and running on YouTube. Yo, boys, apologies again for the late start today. Looks like we're up and running. The technical difficulties were all sorted out, so we are good. And yeah, if we go down on Twitch, let me know, eh? Let me know. I'll try to keep an eye on it as best as I can. But you know what? My streaming software doesn't really show me very much. It doesn't show me very much if my stream's, like, going down or anything, so who knows? Okay, boys, we are in the mud flats, and we need to search for Nessa. I believe she's always along the top side here, isn't she? Hey, Trash, what's up, dude? Hey, how's it going, homie? Happy Monday! Yeah, we had a bit of a late start on the YouTube side there, Unforch. Look at that, we have a little protective barrier now. How's the volume? Honestly, it seems like it's the perfect volume. Alright, we need to find the missing eye, boys. We need to find the missing eye. Look, today I think we can go through 2 acts. I believe Act 6 is a pretty long one, if I remember. Actually, no, I don't remember at all. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a long one. But if I could do Act 7 today as well, that would be huge. And I likely can't afford to kind of speedrun a little bit because, well, I am pretty strong. There we go. We got damage on full life support all leveled up now. Do you have an ETA and PoE 2 League reset? Ooh, that's a great question. I'd be curious to hear that as well. Yeah, because they're doing what, Fatal? Like an economy reset? Like same, like no new update, but we get new, like a wipe, basically, right? Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice, actually. So I know the economy in PoE 2 is pretty wild right now. Divs are going wild. You hit a 4th voices the other night, Trash? No way, bro. I was gonna buy a mirror, but I ended up buying one of every sword, axe, and dagger. And not the one in the game yet. And the other one not in the game yet. Oh, wait. Wait, you bought, what, like the bugged weapons? That's fucking awesome.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy
Economy reset, you'd assume there's 1 or 2 new additions, not fully. Yeah, they'd probably sneak in a couple of small updates, huh? Nothing left to do, so I'm playing PoE 1 a bit for that ghost back. Oh, good call, eh? You know what? I still have to get that. Wait, Trash, that's a great reminder, actually. Let me pull up a PoE stream on the side. I would love to get that Twitch skin. Or that free MTX. I would love to get that. I still haven't unlocked it yet. Or maybe I have. Let me see. It's kind of annoying when you're streaming a game if you're like able to hand out drops to viewers. You yourself don't get it by streaming it. So I need to like... I haven't been watching Twitch too much lately. Did I miss it? I think the drops are over, aren't they? They're definitely over. Damn. Although, yeah, Trash, I guess you weren't talking about the drops, were you? You were just talking about the challenge skins, right? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think I missed my free Twitch drops, boys. Watch your own stream on another monitor. If I had a 3rd monitor, that'd be perfect for that, yeah. I've only got the 2, unfortunately. I've only got the 2 monitors. But yeah, true, eh? The challenges I haven't really looked at yet. Looks like I mean, let's be real, in Hardcore Ruthless, I don't think I'll be doing very many challenges. I don't think I'll be doing very many challenges in Hardcore Ruthless.
Enter. Ah, drive them back.
Grow a womb gift. Okay, so I think I know how this works, right? Because it's identical to how they added it in PoE 2, I believe, right? I never ended up playing with this last league in PoE 1. Because, well, it was my first league and I was overwhelmed, so I never touched it. But I did touch it in PoE 2 a little bit. How does this work? I guess this is a... Okay, so I have a womb gift. No, I don't have a womb gift. What is she having me do? Grow a womb gift on the Genesis tree. I don't think I have one. Okay, well, we need to come back. Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Set her up for Mage Blood? Oh, buddy. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. I feel like, especially in Ruthless SSF, that could be very nice. Blizzard, what you don't got a phone? Dude. Yeah, no, I guess I could have done that, Trashy. Just have a phone up on the side. It's all good. Maybe I did get the drops though. I know I was trying to get it. It's a backpack skin, right? Let's see. What would that be on? Belt, hip. Is it armor attachment? Oh, that's the one, yeah. Adds the Nautical Explorer back attachment to any equipped body armor, tracks the number of waypoints discovered and maps explored. Okay, I guess I did do it. Don't listen to me, boys. If there's a lesson here to be learned, never listen to Tesco. The guy's just yapping to yap. You can't trust a talking head that just talks to talk, you know? You can never trust him. Okay, I'm gonna lock my vitality. I've been leveling up my auras a whole bunch. And I've reserved about half of my mana, but I think I should probably chill on that in case I find another aura, so... I may have already screwed myself, but we gotta stop it now. We never do, Mr. Tesco. Good! I wouldn't want otherwise. Ooh. I also, boys, as you can see, I enabled a loot filter. Now, I'm not filtering out any items. I'm just doing the basic, like, size and color and sounds and whatnot. Okay, we found Nessa. She's up to the northwest, hiding from us. But yo, Mage, once I kind of level up and get a bit more involved in the breach, you'll have to help me with the Mage Blood setup there. You'll have to help me with the Mage Blood setup on the breach tree, but that won't be for a while, I don't think. First task is still defeat Kitava.
And he wants me to be... Oh God. Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before...
Yo, we're getting baited. We're getting baited, boys. Alright, I think we're done here. Use the missing eye to access Karui Fortress. Did I get that? Oh yeah, I have it. Perfect. She a baddie, though. Hey, hey, Fados, that's how you roll, eh? Guy likes the big evil fish monsters, eh? You seen those scales? Yeah, exactly. Lads, lads, lads! Level 40 frickin' 6 area. Level 50 frickin' 6 hero. Oh wow, look, this guy's actually doing damage to me. Hey, good for you, buddy. The tail makes me go wild. Ooh, I was definitely bleeding there, or I had poison or something, right? I need to remind myself which of my flasks do what. Let's take a quick glance at that, shall we? Let's see. Okay, so Corrupted Blood, Curse, Freeze, Poison on 5. Okay, so I think I just had Corrupted Blood on me there. I'm not sure. Or maybe it was Ignite. I don't even know. I don't have an Ignite flask, so that might kick my ass later. Do you think the Gemling's getting a rework? I wonder, probably not rework, but I'm sure balanced, right? Because, dude, Gemling was definitely very strong this patch. A lot of people were playing Gemling. I don't know. I don't think I haven't quite enough experience yet still with, you know, PoE in general to kind of know whether or not, like, something needs a nerf or a buff or... Still don't think I have that level of game knowledge, but, I mean, I would understand a Gemling nerf. I would understand a Gemling nerf. It would make sense to me. Just nerf the amount of quality. That seems to be the biggest power spike he had, eh? Was the quality. Oh my god, hold up, boys. I'm actually taking damage for the first time ever. I need to figure that out. Wait, hold on. I actually have to lock in here. This is like the first difficult fight I've had. Damn, okay. So we apparently can actually take damage. That's good to know. For sure, you got me in the breach tree. Let's go, Mage. TY, brother. I like how it works, but it ended up being the best class for basically every build. Yeah, true, because just like it's just overall generic power, right? Like you don't have to specialize in anything, so you can just use the gemling for really whatever build you wanted. Especially since now you can start wherever you want on the tree. True, eh? Yeah. Yeah, those split personality jewels, man, they're strong. Oh, we got our... Oh, wait, this isn't our first Pantheon, is it? No, we get our Pantheon later, don't we? Damn, I got baited by Sin. Baited by the hooded one. As always. Why is it always him? Alright. First treasure. Okay, we got the Tormented Spirit buff. Absolutely chef's kiss. Okay, I think I'm just done here anyways, though. So a bit of a waste of that, but that's fine. Look, we're getting our charters. That's what matters, boys. As long as we're getting charters, we're chilling.
Good tidings to you.
Okay, Lily's here now. Do I want that? No, I need evasion on my, I need evasion on all pieces, boys. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Okay. Talk to Tarkly. Hey, book a skill. We'll take that. What the heck was my tree looking like? I don't even remember. What were we working on Friday? Feels like an eternity ago. Okay, so we got life. We got our downwards path here. It's fine. Proj, yep. Suppression. Evasion, max life. Attributes. Okay, that's right. We were coming down here. Got claw mastery. Got some life leech. Looking good. Attack speed. I could probably take these 5 points out realistically, but keep them for now. Okay, yeah, that's right. So we maxed out on our suppression, so that's very nice. Okay, now we're just free balling here. We can start traveling to other new nodes. Now the question is, do I want to move towards armor? I kind of do. But I think I actually have some armor evasion hybrids down here, don't I? Yeah, look at this. Oh, wait, actually, this could be really nice. Evasion, hybrid armor evasion, that's what we're working with. Increased effective onslaught, which is pretty cool. If I could get onslaught, yo, that could be really nice. I do have that onslaught unique helmet. And some spell suppression, with that, which I guess is all right. I wouldn't really need that node, but I mean, the 30% is nice, so I would take it regardless. And then another increased armor evasion during onslaught. That's nice, eh? It would be cool to come down here and pair that with that unique helmet I have. That could be pretty nice. You're free balling, yo. That's the only way to do it, mage. Okay, so it seems like in our area, that's the only hybrid cluster. So I either go down towards that, spend the next chunk of levels getting there. Let's see, how many would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4 points away. That's actually not too bad, since I'm kind of in the inside already, huh? Hey, yo, Peter, what's up, brother? Hey, happy Monday, man. How's it going, homie? How's it going, homie? Boys, I think I'd do that. I like the idea of getting onslaught as well, right? Because attack speed is obviously always nice. I am also interested in maybe traveling out to the west. Because let's see, what's my evasion right now? 2200 evasion and 1000 armor. So we're definitely heavier on the evasion side, which is fine, I would like to crank the armor up a little bit. So would it make sense to do this? Let's see. 3 jewel, 4, 5, 6 points away from like armor and life nodes. Wait, those are actually pretty nice. 6 points away for armor life, or I could do 4 points for those hybrid. I think I should do 4 for the hybrid and the onslaught, and then maybe later on we spread out to the west here. And then while we're out on the west, I could also get protection mastery for corrupted blood. Oh, that's the plan, certainly. You look a little sick. Thanks, Peter. No, I'm not sick. My nose is itchy, though. Maybe allergies. Do I look sick, boys? That's not good. Okay, boys, we're gonna come down here. I'm gonna do this. Down towards onslaught. Here we go. Travel through Prisoner's Gate to the ship graveyard. Search for Nessa. Exit the Karui Forest. Oh, the exit is now open. Travel to the Axiom Prison. Wait, where's the exit? Hold up, we gotta go back. Only a little? Alright, as long as it's not a lot, right? As long as it's not a lot, and we're chilling. Act 6, let's go. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Starting Act 6 strong. Nicely over-leveled. He hasn't had his 10 a.m. beer yet. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't, I do not have any beer, but we do have some coffee, boys. We do have some coffee. Okay, so there was an exit here. Very good, very good. I think I've now done the campaign enough times in PoE 1 where I feel comfortable with the first 5 acts, which are also essentially the last 5 acts, so it's not too bad. Have you seen the Belveth stuff on League? No, what's that? Are they reworking Belveth? Or is it some like lore stuff or something? Hey, I'm all about League of Legends updates, boys. Okay, there we go. We got the Karui Forest. The ridge. We are on the ridge. Oh yeah, I have a golem. Wave of Conviction. Boys, we got a skill gem. Look at that. An expanding wave of energy surges forwards, damaging enemies in a cone-shaped area over a duration. Each enemy hit is inflicted with exposure, matching the element of which they took the highest damage of. Hey, that's pretty cool. She's basically asked until level 15-ish. It's an adjustment. Oh, I see. So they kind of made Belveth more like Kale, where Kale kind of needs to hit like level breakpoints, eh? Been playing Total Warhammer a lot lately. Been super fun. Oh, dude, nice, man. Yo, you know what, Fails? It seems like a lot of people are kind of stepping away from Path of Exile for a little bit. And you know what I think it is? I think it's because there was not really any time between the seasons. Between PoE 2 and PoE 1. You know? People are feeling that burnout. And then she's Thanos? Oh, interesting, Peter. So, okay, so Belveth is a late game scaling champion, huh? I guess that's cool. So then presumably they buffed her a little bit, like they buffed her in the late game and then nerfed her early on. The first half you know exactly what to skip mage, the second half you do everything like a new player. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm trying to think, how many times have I done this campaign now? At least 5, right? It's probably at least my 5th time, I believe. Maybe even 6. I think by my 10th time I'll be feeling pretty comfortable. Hey, yo, Maxim, what's up, dude? Glory for heroes! Yes, what is up, brother? It's been a little dry right now. The PoE 2 update didn't really change a lot besides adding mage blood. You've got 2 gemlings to 95. There's not much else to do in the game. That's fair. I mean, dude, hey, it doesn't need infinite replayability, you know? It's good to take breaks once in a while. But yo, lads, look, we got a mercenary here.
Terribly unbecoming.
You just did 60k damage in a ranked game with 18 kills? Damn, bro, what the heck? So, Belveth OP. Confirmed OP. Alright, let's see. What does this guy have? Call of Steel. Okay, so he's almost identical to my other sword guy. Except he's slightly higher level. Whirling Blade, Shattering Steel, Rallying Cry. Yeah, I don't need this guy. I like my current mercenary. We'll just ignore him. We'll find something better later on. Hey, we'll find something better later on, boys.
Can I not have but a moment's
Your build is coming online just like that. I stopped thinking about PoE 2. Mate, you're on PoE 1 now, eh? You could have taken an item off him. So mercenaries, I believe, later on do spawn with currencies that you can take. But I don't think that's until, like, maps, I believe. But the actual, like, items on him I can't remove. It would just be whatever's in his little pouch there, and I don't think he had anything in his pouch. Hey, yo, S2K. Yo, what's up? Merc League was so awesome. You know what? I never got to experience that, man. This is my first kind of, first experience with mercenaries in Path of Exile. Those are all great questions, Fatals. I haven't pressed that button yet, just because I don't want to mess anything up and like overwrite anything. I'm not too sure. You can select an item to win. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me go back. Actually, I wanna go experiment with that. I didn't know that was a thing. Do they only last a few zones? If you don't play the class, I can keep them as one pet. My guy always fucks off after 3 zones. Yeah, that's exactly it, Trash. Yeah, when you recruit a merc, you get them for, I think it is 3 zones, and then they go. Unless you're on the Luminary Scion, then you can hire them permanently, which is pretty cool.
Don't try not to deliberate too long.
Challenge this mercenary to a duel. If you win, they will drop the selected item. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait, yo, that's a nice ring, boys. 2-stone ring with 10 all-res and fizz to attacks. Wait, that's a really nice ring. If I could find myself a regal, I could expand on that. But you know what? I don't have a regal. Probably not worth, you know? It's pretty nice, though. You saw a clip of somebody who fought a merc with a mage blood? Really? Damn, that's super cool. So they could have, like, insane shit then, huh? That's a pretty nice base. It's too bad, though, like, I just don't have currencies to craft from blues. I need to craft from normal items, and that's my best bet. Like, essences and Alex, and I feel like in hardcore SSF, especially Ruthless, crafting from blues is too tough, man. It's too frickin' tough. He has a couple of nice pieces, but is it worth potentially dying to a mercenary for an item that I probably won't use? I don't think so.
I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Be careful with fighting mercs. One of them has a skill that applies to 60k DPS dot. Holy shit, Yeah, I definitely want to be selective of which mercs I'm fighting. You played Merc League, but I didn't use one at all. My Cyclone is pushing 3 mirrors, so I didn't feel like you needed one. Hey, that's fair. I mean, I guess, Trash, in that circumstance, you maybe could have had like a support merc to make you even stronger. But yeah, it sounds like you're already pretty damn strong.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, I do like the idea of the Luminary having the permanent mercs. It's very nice. Makes me think of D2. And anything that makes me think of Diablo 2, I am a fan of. Yeah, I think I need to go. Oh no, I'm going the right way. 60k as in 1 second as a dot. Yeah, that's I don't know. That sounds like I just die instantly, right? That seems like I would die instantly if I fight that guy, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll have to watch out for that skill arm. Do you know which ability that is? Yeah, that sounds pretty insane. Unless I could somehow, like, mitigate that, but... It's the Fire Archer. Combustion or something deals 3k DPS and stacks 20 times. Damn. Other skills also apply the dot if you use Combustion. Okay, so I'm guessing it's Ignite, maybe, then, right? So if I had an Ignite Flask, maybe I'd be alright? Well, you know what? When I see a mercenary with a bow, I'll be careful. I don't think I'll be hiring one anyways, so... I think I would only fight her if she has an insane piece of gear to steal, you know? We're gonna skip that rare guy because he's pretty tanky. Basically, the fight starts, there's a bunch of arrows around the screen, explodes, and you're dead. Oh my god. Okay. I think that needs some balancing, eh? Just a little bit. Not too much. Even tanky RF characters avoid that more. Damn, dude. Okay, well... Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate that. That would really suck to just blindly die to that in hardcore. That would really suck. Well, boys, I guess we're fighting Chevron soon, huh? Who the heck is Chevron? You're no longer Luminary. No, I'm Luminary. Yep, I'm Luminary, Peter, yeah. Still using the mercenaries. With the noble blood. Alright, Chevron's Tower. Quick little, cheeky little boss fight here. Engraved greatsword. Boys, oh, also, so over the weekend here, I was just grinding some levels out without progressing the campaign, because I wanted to keep that for the stream. I grinded a bunch of levels, and look at my gold. 66k gold. So I have a bunch of funds here to upgrade the kit, whether it's gambling or crafting. I was able to accumulate quite a bit of wealth. Without keeping progress on the campaign, you know, so... Those charters, man. Charters are real good. Spectral Helix Scion, Act 6, Path of Exile, Episode 5. Is this the name of the stream? Yeah, that's the name of the stream, yeah. Yeah, is it not showing that? I was having some technical difficulties with YouTube earlier. I think Chevron's the boss that kind of looks like Lysandra, right? Hey, look at that Iron Will support, boys. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. That's nice. Although I don't use spells, but that's nice. If I do want to use a spell. I didn't know you can get that as a support gem. That's kind of cool. Because it's also just a keystone you can get, isn't it? Where is it? Somewhere here, right? Somewhere here. Yeah, Iron Will. That's cool. With all this gold, King's March is going to set you up great. Oh, see, you know what? I'm down with that. I don't really know how it works, though, Mage. I'll for sure either need some help or watch a video. Or I could just gamble instead, right? Could gamble for some items. Don't even know what skills you're using. I'm basically only using Spectral Helix, which is this one that like throws my weapon and spins around. Right now my mercenary is taking up a lot of the screen with his summons. But that's it. I'm using Helix, basically Blessed Hammer from Diablo 2, and that's it, that's all. That's it, that's all. Alright, boys. It's almost boss fight time. Oh, and then yeah, I also dropped flame walls too, which enhances my blades with fire damage, which is pretty cool. Although I really question how much it's actually adding, because I'm not really expected to fire whatsoever. Realistically, I can probably take it off. I could probably take off flame wall. It gives me one less button to have to worry about, and opens up my sockets a little bit, you know. I wonder if there's a way I could see how much damage it actually adds. I don't think there is. It barely adds anything in PoE 2. You doubt it does anything here either. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I got it pretty early on. It was something early, but now that I'm not even spec'd into it whatsoever, it's probably not worth it. Right? I think I'll likely remove it when I find other things to use, you know. But at least for now, it looks cool. Freaking looks like it does the job. It's kind of like when you apply for a job and you kind of fib a little bit on your resume, you know, kind of like that. It's kind of like that. Holy shit, we leveled up. Holy shit, we leveled up, boys. Okay, I'm going down this way. We are getting all the dexterity. You never fib on the resume. No, definitely, yeah. Lying on a resume, just like straight out lying on a resume is always bad. But you can cleverly reword things to kind of, you know, meet the job requirements that they posted a little better. That's definitely what you want to do. You should definitely be tailoring every single resume for every application. That is the way to do it. All right. Where the heck is this boss, boys? She must be at the very tippity top of the tower. Never needed. Never needed to. Hey, there you go. Same. Only uneducated people, you know? Okay, boys. It's time to fight Lysandra here. Siphon's mana deals lightning damage, cold, chill, and freeze resistant. Precision. Okay, I'm gonna lock my precision, so both of the auras are now locked. We're gonna keep the mana reserved as it is currently. Because if I get a third aura, I might be a little bit screwed. I may have leveled up my vitality a bit too high. What third aura would I even want? I mean, I guess if I got Purity of Elements. No, actually, I probably wouldn't need that. That would be pretty strong, actually, now that I think about it. If I found a Purity of Elements, I would definitely try to fit that in. That would be kind of nuts. Oh, hold up. I'm doing a lap on this level pointlessly. Saw the exits over there. What's over here, though? Okay, it's a dead end. It is a dead end. Oh no, boys, my coffee went cold. God damn it. I need to go make another one. Absolutely vile, bro. What is it about what is it about coffee? When it turns room temperature. Oh. Okay, boys. Wish me luck. We got a little boss here. Shavron and Brutus. Will this be the end of the Ruthless hardcore run? Let's see. I think I can just tank this guy. I think I can straight up just tank this guy. Hey, that was pretty easy, eh? Let's see. We got Steel Skin when she's doing the big attack. We do Steel Skin and we drink our flasks. We just face tank. Tempest Shield would be sick. Oh yeah, Tempest Shield is strong, huh? I forget what that does, but I remember using that briefly on one of my Marauders last league. I think it adds lightning damage, right? Well, that was freaking easy. There you go. We're so tanky, we were just able to tank it. Famous last words. I think I could just tank this guy. Yeah, true. One of these days it's gonna bite me in the ass. Certainly. Well, you know what, Fatals, in defense of me doing that, this is my first like real tanky player. So it's actually kind of neat to me that I can just stand there and face tank it. Every other build I've had on PoE1 so far, I've actually had to interact with boss mechanics. But this is my first tanky character, so dude, I'll gladly stand still. My build is kind of built around, my ability is kind of built around that anyways, you know? But I see what you mean though, yeah, because like, I agree, interactive boss fights are more fun. And PoE2 definitely kind of has that, but only if you're looking at like the Ubers, right? If you're looking at any regular boss on a map, people just two-shot them anyways, you know? Yeah, what's better, being able to face tank bosses or two-shot bosses? I'd say they're both equally bad. I think all boss fights should be as difficult as, like...
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Maybe not as difficult as my Maven fight on my Marauder, but... boss fights should definitely be challenging. I agree with that. I do agree. Although Fatal's, funnily enough, if you want to see really pathetic bosses, go do a Diablo 2 playthrough. Bosses in Diablo 2 basically, like, they're nothing. They're essentially just like a unique pack. They're a complete joke. The only bosses in Diablo 2 that are actually difficult, well, difficult, not even really difficult, some that are somewhat challenging would be Duriel in Act 2, but specifically normal difficulty, if you don't know what you're doing. And then maybe Uber Tristram and the new Pinnacle Ancients that they added. Those are the only, like, somewhat challenging bosses. Otherwise, it's all just, like, yeah, even worse than what we just witnessed there against Shavron. You're about to ask if you tried Duriel as Necro. Yeah, well, yeah. If you're on, like, a summon Necro... well, you know what? Actually, I'm thinking, yo, Zin, Act 1 or Act 2 normal summon Necro against Duriel. He just obliterates the summons, right? Unless you only go... Unless you only go Skeletons and Skeleton Mastery. I think you can get through it pretty quickly. Otherwise, he just obliterates summons. Bloodraven too. Bloodraven's a bit tough. Yeah, she's like a mini-boss. Uber endgame with 0 tier gear. It's 2-hit 90% of the time in SSF. You won't have that kind of damage. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not like throughout the campaign. I guess I was more so thinking like maps and stuff, you know. Yeah, I think if I'm looking to complain about something about PoE1, it wouldn't be the fact that you can face tank bosses with a tanky character. It'd be the fact that the end game is just so fucking ridiculous in both Path of Exiles. That's still to this day my one complaint about the game. If I'm trying to complain about something, but I'm not trying to complain about something right now. And that is one thing that Ruthless definitely solves, at least throughout the campaign. Although, let's be real, most campaign playthroughs are, the pace is really good, really good. We'll see what it's like once it hit endgame, but yeah. I have really been enjoying the pace of Ruthless. It's nice to have to, like, craft a bunch of gear, you know? Make meaningful upgrades every act or so. In hardcore, like, man, you need it. In softcore, you can afford to kind of just skip it, and if you die, so be it, whatever, you know? In hardcore, man, I like those meaningful decisions. It is very nice. When are you gonna do unique only barb on D2? Unique only barb. Yeah, you know, Peter, I've never really been one for, like, those, like, challenge runs. I know that's a pretty popular thing, especially with Diablo 2. Because, well, every inch of content of that game has been, you know, run through already. So yeah, people tend to rely on, like, challenge runs and stuff. I don't know. I don't really see the appeal in those.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I feel like doing hardcore enough is a challenge in its own, you know? But unique only barb. So you'd be fisting until you found a unique weapon. I guess that's the idea. Didn't, what's that guy? That Goblin dude on YouTube. Didn't he do that? Something the Goblin. I forget his name. He's got some great videos. That guy has some great Diablo videos. Very informative. You usually play with Teeth and Bone Spear later because you save your rolls. Totally unoptimal way to play it, so it's really bad. You know what? I would argue otherwise, and I think even if you play unoptimally in your skill tree to then avoid having to respec, I think that's actually the optimal way to do it. That's how I'll do it as well. You struggle your way to like level 30, but then once you're 30, you're chilling because then you don't have to wait. You don't have to waste a quest on it, you know. Okay, what's in here? The wetlands. I guess we'll play this out. Hey, look at that, boys. We got another Vol Orb. I feel like Magic Find Gear is okay until the first uniques. Jeez, even then, finding early Magic Find Gear is pretty tough. Oh, boys, look at this. Energy Shield Crusader armor with 4 Link. I don't need energy shields. Could be decent on my Merc. Is it worth using an essence for it? Maybe. You know what? I think my Merc would like this. Maybe we essence it for a little murky poo. Is it the Syndicate green icon? What's the Syndicate? Oh, yeah, I guess I should do this, huh? Cursed Treasure. Alright. We need those charters, boys. Look, you always want to grab your charters. Actually, let me quickly go to town here. Looks like I have a quest reward real fast. Maybe we got a couple here. Ooh. Ooh, wait. I wonder if my Merc? Does my Merc want that? No, he doesn't. Boys, I need to get Chaos Res. I really need Chaos Res.
Good work.
Alright, what do we have here? Int. Just complete garbage.
Greeting.
Didn't click the chest. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go and grab that. Put that away here. We have a bunch of nice bases. Now, check it out. So this stash tab is dedicated to bases only. Boys, if you need an int neck, let me know. I've got some. If you need an intelligence neck, let me know. I can kind of get an idea of how hardcore would be in PoE 1. And the BS you can die to, but man, my hat is off to anybody that hits 100 in hardcore PoE 2. I mean, hitting 100 in, like, yeah, any hardcore mode is, impressive. Syndicate should get deleted. What is that? What is Syndicate? A true gamer playing Path of Dark Souls. Or that was a true gamer playing Path of Dark Souls, but turned up to 100. The heck is Path of Dark Souls? Alright, defeat the Puppet Master. There we go, we got another mini-boss. Lots of bosses in this area, huh? Does this guy have chaos damage? I guess he does, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful here. I actually need to be careful here. Look, I still have negative 19 chaos res. I legit might die here. This might be the end of the run, boys. Aren't you an SSF you can't give the amulet? Yeah, I am, Peter, I know. I'm just saying stuff. Okay. I think he deals poison damage here, right? I actually need to be careful. Wait, hold on. Which one is my... Do I have a poison? Okay, so poison on number 5. Let's just drop that early, just to be careful. Okay, we phased him. Okay, we drink 5 again, we go in. Easy. I thought we would have a difficult boss fight on our hands. I guess not. And that should give us a skill point, I believe, right? Let's go, boys. Easy. Freaking easy. I'm gonna go to town real fast. Point 1 in PoE 2 felt like a top-down Dark Souls game. It was so good, but people cried. Now it's kind of easy. See, that is kind of lame, actually. Trash. I wish I would have experienced PoE 2 that early on. I feel like that'd be fun. It's kind of like what they did with Diablo 3 back in the day, eh? Do you remember when D3, like, just the overall difficulty was so high, they had to nerf the entire frickin' video game? Kind of like that, eh? And then Kripparrian is the only one, or I guess him and his buddy are the only ones who defeated hardcore before the nerf. Like, dude, legends, man. Yo, shout out Kripparrian and Crippy, bro. Legends. Actual legends. That's the stuff we tell our grandchildren about. Okay. We're still looking for Nessa here, boys. D3 was crazy when it first came out. Yeah, it was honestly fucking sick. Spider Silk Robe. Energy Shield. Pretty low base stats on that one. Okay, little Sapphire Ring base. You can never go wrong with that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Can I jump this? I can. Beauty. That is actually just beautiful. Travel through the prisoner's gate to the ship graveyard. Search for Nessa. Man, she's really hiding from us, eh, boys? Playing hard to get. Okay, perfect. We got the brain rot plunder into a nice charter drop. Beauty. Just like that. Okay, let's see. Level 57. Still 9 levels up, boys. That's pretty good, eh? I think we head up this way. I think we go up this way here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yo, what's up, King? How's it going, homie? What is up, brother man? Happy Monday, sir. Good to see you as always, dude. Okay, boys, where do I go? I don't know where to go here. I guess I'm just looking for this, right? Okay, wait, that's the final. Are we already at the final quest? Shit, we are. I missed this one. I need to go defeat Aberrath still. Let's see if I can get to that final zone. All good, thanks. Hell yeah, do nice, man. Hope you had yourself a nice, relaxing weekend filled with video games. Because let's be real, boys, that is the only way to spend your weekend. Come on, man. You can't tell me otherwise. If you're going outside and shit. No thanks. Unless it's like outside in a game or something. Dude, you guys ever play DayZ? You ever go outside in DayZ? It's beautiful. The real life outside, though, not so much. Not for me. Not for me. I'm just kidding. Yo, honestly, speaking of DayZ, I've kind of been craving DayZ lately, boys, I'll be honest. I kind of want to whip out the DayZ on stream. I kind of want to play some DayZ on stream, boys. It's been a long time since I've streamed that game. An absolute beauty of a video game, them. Hold on, I think I need to go this way. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Here we go. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, so we go and fight Nessa, although I'm not sure if she's locked behind the Aberrath there. Do I have to fight Aberrath first? I guess we'll see. I might have to. And then if that's the case, I'm doing all this for nothing. And if that's the case...
Can I not have but a moment's
Okay,
respite?
Southern Forest. Okay, so there's still ways to go. Let me grab a waypoint if I can here. We'll go back and do that other boss real fast. I'm realizing Act 6 is a pretty quick one, huh? Pretty quick act. You were skateboarding down the driveway holding your baby. Is that cool enough to be outside? That's definitely cool enough to be outside. I would say that's one of the exceptions made, certainly. Although, dude, yo, definitely want to be careful doing that. You don't want to be running into a pebble. You don't want to hit a pebble while you're doing that, you know. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good combo. Those goddamn pebbles, man. A trick deck's worst nightmare. Longboards can kind of handle pebbles. Depends on the size of it. But even the smallest little piece of shit pebble will get you flying off your trick deck. Man, I live nearby this really nice bike path. And there's one part of the bike path that's like really steep downhill, but also extremely curvy. Like, it's almost like a roller coaster. It's like super sharp S-curves and like quite steep. Dude, back in the day, hey, Orb of Alteration, I'll take that. Dude, back in the day, I would fucking rip down that on the longboard. I've wiped out so many times, just like full speed, just right into this fucking forest, man. Aw, dude, it's such a sick trail. You tell from experience. yeah, exactly. I went out of my way to get softer wheels to prevent stoppies. Yeah, good call, man. Good call, good call. Man, riding on a longboard is so good. It's been so many years since I've been on my skateboard. And I had a longboard way back in the day. Man, longboards are great, dude. Oh, they're so awesome. Especially when you have nice roads to take them on. Man. It's such a glorious feeling just gliding on a freshly paved road on a nice longboard setup. Man, it feels like you're just flying, dude. It's so awesome. Modern skateboard tech is crazy. Man, dude, the last skateboard I built would have been like a decade ago, so I'm sure some things have changed since then. Yeah, it's been a long time since I skated. Yeah, what am I even doing in here? Okay, we're still looking for the ship graveyard. Hold up, I'm just doing circles. I'm farming to farm. I think we go... Where the heck do I go, boys? It's got to be up here, right? Oh, prehistoric claw. Wait, that's a new base. Oh, look at the damage on that. Damn, 26 to 68. Okay, so we're starting to get another tier of bases now. That's really good. If I could get a better claw, one that's not so slow, we'll be looking good here, lads. You'd try the top right part of the map. Oh yeah, look at that. We got a little exit right there. It seems that's where we needed to go, is in, yeah. That seems to have been it.
Can I not have the moment's respite?
Yep, looks like that's it. Look at that. And we get a beauty coral reef. Oh, buddy. Soul Eater. We got a Soul Eater, boys. Time to lock in here. This guy's never gonna die. Fucking look at him go. Look at him fucking go. Vault Lash. The Annihilator is right. He's also hasted too, which is crazy. Oh my god, look at him. His buff is gonna end eventually, right? Damn, dude. That's all he drops? Oh, boys, look, we got a 5-socket. That's the first 5-socket I've seen. Now, wait, do I get jeweler's orbs if I sell that? I don't think so, right? I think it's only the 6-socket ones that give me jewelers, huh? Is that even a thing in Ruthless? Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for the next episode of Troy Tesco. Wow, the experience is crazy here. Holy shit. Okay, boys, look at that. So we've landed at the node that we want. Hybrid armor evasion with increased effects of onslaught. Now, I need to find a way to get onslaught. What I might do in the meantime is slap on that unique helmet. I guess we'll see. 6-socket ones, and then Lynx gives you a whole stack. Okay, so the 5-socket will do nothing, so let's drop that. Let's drop that. 6 sockets. Got to keep an eye out for those. Thank you, Zin. Thank you, Zin. I forgot what the exact formula was, and I'm assuming Ruthless has it, right? Like, certainly Ruthless has that merchant vendor recipe. If not, that'd be a little whack. That would be a little whack if not, you know? There we go. Oh man, Tormented Spirits with Quicksilver feels so good. Stand by, world's quickest tab out. Okay, we're good. We are good. Still up and running. I have to periodically check on the YouTube stream because, boys, yo, on Friday, my YouTube stream just like went offline for some reason. Yet Twitch was still up, so I'm kind of scared, so I have to periodically check on it. It looks like we're all good. Yo, look at this freaking move speed, boys. Look at this freaking move speed, boys. Wait, this is such a big area. Can you vendor hunt for a flask that gives onslaught? I think I have one in my, I'm pretty sure I have one of those in my stash trash. I probably could use that. I mean, you know what? Especially while I have... Once I get those nodes, I'll definitely want to use Onslaught Flask. Realistically, I could probably get rid of this one. 20% more evasion. It's not doing too much for me. I'll certainly replace that. Would be nice, though, to use that helmet, because I do have that one unique helm that just always has Onslaught. That's pretty nice, but it's the only stat it has, so I'd have to sort out my resists otherwise, which is a bit rough. But that could be fun. That could be nice. You need a third monitor for YouTube? Yeah, I just gotta, like, tab out here and there. I would love a third monitor, but I simply... Yeah, I can't really... I don't got the space for that, especially in the new setup here. Okay, boys. We got this waypoint. We're gonna go back and kill Abarath, and then we'll go for Nessa, and then boom, Act 7 already. Defeat Abarath, the Cloven one. Where is he? Somewhere in here. Is that him right there? Nope. That ain't him. Dude, if I could, I would have 6 monitors go full streamer mode on this one. Yo, shout out XQC. Yo, that's such a funny, like, classic clip. Oh man, what a legend, dude. Hey man, we're feeling strong, boys. I don't know what else to tell you. Does anybody know where the Cloven one is? The Cloven one? How would you guys pronounce that? Cloven. 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 Probably Cloven. Stupid question. With socket rework, can I ignore quality and socket whatever? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Even if you have like a green slot, you could put in a blue gem if you want. Have you seen this ridiculously wide monitor? One of those would be enough? Yeah, true, eh? Dude, those monitors are crazy. Although, I don't know how that would work with games, because you couldn't, like... Can you split, like, an ultra wide monitor into, like, its own, like, individual monitors, in a sense? Or if you were to full screen a game, would it just be, like, black bars, and then it's just wasted real estate, you know? I wonder how that works. Can it be split into two? Ah, okay. So you, that's cool, actually. So you can take one monitor and kind of, like, give it different, like, areas. You have that way. That's nice. That's nice. Interesting. Is there... Yo, Red, I'm actually curious. Is there a limit to how many times you can, like, split it? Or is it only two? So it works as, like, two monitors. I wonder if you could get away with 3. I guess it also depends on resolution, right? I don't know how large they are, but... I believe there's some Windows third-party extensions that divide your desktop. Yeah, I believe that. Only 2, you think? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, those monitors are crazy. Those must be really tough to lug around. If you're moving or something like that, man. You almost need 2 people to carry that thing. It's basically a television, huh? Okay, where the heck is Abrath, though? Bistel has asked you to defeat Abrath, the Cloven God, at the Prisoner's Gate. Oh, it's over here. I missed them. All of your emails are one-liners? Yeah, true. There, you go to read, like you're reading an ebook or something, and it's just like... You just infinitely look to the right. That's so dumb. Okay, calling strike support leveled up. I'll take it. Look, another Soul Eater, eh? Lots of Soul Eaters we're running into. Alright, let's see. What's in here? Is this the boss? Valley of the Fire Drinker. Alright, here, boys. Let's go fight Abrath. Alright, wish me luck. Should be easy enough here. We have Steel Skin, we pop that. Pop our flasks. Okay. We phased them. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. We have to go to the next area. He's a traveling boss. We do all of the optional quests here, boys. Come on now. There ain't no other way. Okay. Soul of the Valley of the Soul Drinker. We're back in here. We just end it right now. We face tank and we end it. We pop our Steel Skin, pop our flasks, pop a health flask just to be fun. Well, let's maybe not stand in that. There it is. Hey, we got an Orb of Transmutation. Let's go, boys. Yo, that's a huge drop, man.
At last.
Look, we added to our stack of 19. Now we have 20.
Good soul.
When do I get the Pantheon? That's Act 7, right? I think that's Act 7. Alright. Let's go fight Nessa, boys. Book of Skill. Let's go fight Nessa, boys. Prehistoric Claw, we don't need you. Okay, we're gonna keep that ring base. Okay, so he actually gave a skill point. You know what? I take it all back, Abrath. You were certainly giving us good drops. So we always like to see free skill points. Give me that shit. Okay, lads, look. 10% increased evasion and armor, increased effect of onslaught on you. Okay, we need to get onslaught, so let's actually go and roll that onslaught flask right now. I think I have one. And then check this out. Look, increased armor and evasion during onslaught, and also increased effect of onslaught. And oh, look at this alone. Chance to gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. Oh, that's pretty good. Let me search onslaught here, because I feel like that's a good a good buff I'm going to want all the time. So I'm wondering if there are other ways to get it on the tree. I think only these few nodes here. Okay, let's see. So we'll have a 10% chance to get it. What about this one here? You have Onslaught if you've changed stance recently. Okay, so that's if I get like the sand stance or whatever. That could be good. And let's see this one. Hatchet Master. Okay, so this is with axes. So 20% chance. Okay, so it seems like our Onslaught chance will have to be from gear. So flasks, this flask, and maybe some other gear. That's not too bad. Yeah, look at that. Silver flask. That's perfect. So we go and roll that one out. We go and roll it out. And then hopefully replace this evasion flask. Because I'll be honest. That one's not doing very much for us. That one's not doing very much. So here we do transmute. And then maybe alteration. And then I guess augment as well, maybe.
That's sulfur,
I don't want to use too many augments on this. I guess it would only be one, wouldn't it?
Want something?
Alright, let's see. Onslaught. Transmute. Here we go, baby. What do we get? Okay, freeze is good. 19% chance to gain a flash charge when dealing a critical strike. Unfortunately, I don't have very much crit strike chance, so that's probably not worth. Reduced effective freeze is also pretty bad, so you know what? I think I might actually alteration orb this one here. I'm going to alt orb. I want to get something nice. Yeah, I'm going to alt orb it. I think it's worth.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
I think it's worth. I have 8. We can roll for something real good here. Okay, immunity to freeze and chill during effect. Attack leech is interesting. I don't need that. I don't need that, but that's pretty cool. Removes burning on use. Less duration. Okay, well, we definitely don't want... Oh, you know what? For Onslaught, I want more duration. I certainly want more duration, right? So maybe, you know what? I'm going to re-roll for one more. Hey, yo, Powwow. What's up, bro? What's up, dude? You know what? I'm going to spend a few alteration orbs on this to see if I can get more duration. That'd be great. Because less duration we certainly don't want. 9 hours of forest today? Dang, hey, that's better than 14 hours, I guess. How did it go, though, man? How was it? One guy from my room brought a fucking PS5? Dude, what the heck? Oh, look at this. This one got double reduced duration. That's crazy. You got a 4K TV in the barracks? Oh, you guys, yeah, you're chilling. You're gaming right now. Let's fucking go, man. Hey, that's quite the treat, dude. That is quite the treat. Okay, I'm going to do one more alteration orb, but that's it. One more. Because this isn't very good. None of these are very good, really.
Speak.
What level is this? Level 29.
Want something? Just say the word.
Increased duration. Perfect. We got it. Nice. Look at that. Onslaught lasts 4.8 seconds. That's great. I think I won't be able to go home for the weekend. That's unfortunate, dude. But hey, if you can maybe play some PS5, it's not as bad, right? You should test the next Soul Eater. I don't want you to die to some cracked mob with burning ground.
Need something?
Yeah, I don't have any burn stuff. You know what? I should spend the money and get some new flasks. I think I've been neglecting my flasks for too long. I'm going to make an upgrade there. You might be able, if the lieutenant allows you to do this one single thing before Friday. Dude, hopefully, Powwow. Mirror of Kalandra, not even in T16. There's no way limits. What? You just found a mirror? You just got a mirror and you're not even in T16? Crazy. Dude, GG's. G fucking G's, man. Okay, increased block and recovery during effect. Oh, these all suck. You get, dude, that's crazy, man. You just found a mirror? Did you just find that, bro? That's nuts, dude. You should test. You're praying, but it'll be fine if I won't be able to go home. You're stacked on bogeys? Okay, so at least you got your supplies, Powell, you know? You got your supplies, homie. Hey, those go a long way, brother. Trust. Do an abyss, so you just found a mirror. Damn, congrats, Limits. That's crazy, dude. Okay, lads, what do we do here? Look, I got the duration on my onslaught flask, but the second modifier is complete dog shit. So fuck. I think I need... Do I re-roll or do I settle? Do I re-roll or do I settle? Oh. I think I re-roll. I have 5 more alterations. Certainly we can get something better, right? Fuck the rifle, fuck the Kevlar, but SIGs, the most important. Dude, I feel ya, homie. I'm gonna re-roll. Call me crazy, boys. I'm re-rolling. We had the duration, but we're getting rid of it. Okay, look. Gain 1 charge when you're hit by an enemy. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Hold up. Let's roll this one out.
Yes?
That's actually pretty good.
Want something? Just say the word.
We can't get duration, but that's fine. If we get charges, that's not too bad. You smoke so much here, but you barely smoke when I'm not here. I mean, you know what? I'd believe it, dude. When you're doing military shit, man, you need anything that can give you some sense of comfort, you know? I think I'd do this one. Gain 1 charge when you're hit by an enemy, and then attack leech. Honestly, that's not bad. I don't need the leech, but... Or movement speed during effect. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't want the less duration one, and I already have corrupted blood. So it's a question between leech or movement speed. I think I already have so much leech, but you know what? 0.5 is actually a pretty good freaking roll. You got a dip, play some PS5? Hey, yo, brother, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Enjoy. Hopefully you can go home this weekend. If not, dude, I guess have fun. Have fun, brother. We'll see you next time, homie. Okay, let's see. Leech or movement speed? Honestly, I feel like the leech. I'll go with leech. It's more defensive. So we take that. That's actually pretty solid, man. That was definitely worth the 4 or the 2 alteration orbs. This is great. Now the question is, ooh, should I glass blowers bobble it? Probably not, right? Okay, so now I no longer have poison, but that's okay. Onslaught, I'm going to put on number 3. Chaos Res on 5. Now we need to go roll some better flasks. So let's go to town, and we're chilling. Onslaught Leech for sure. Yeah, that's what we ended up going with. That's actually a pretty sweet flask early on. That's nice, man. Dude, the new spooky crafting really is really powerful, huh? Okay, let's see. I could also, I should probably slam these prisms in my Spectral Helix too, right? Why am I not doing that? I should for sure do that. Okay, so we're gonna buy new flasks here. But first, we add 3% quality to Spectral Helix real fast. We have to take it out. Hold on. There you go. 3 quality. Easy. Great synergy. Yeah, no, this is actually such a great flask. Very nice. I need to make my flasks on that same page, on that same level, you know? Then we'll be chilling. Okay, Sanctified Life Flask. Is that higher than Hallowed? I think it is, right? How much does Hallowed give? Can't quite see.
Still composing.
Does she sell any? No.
What now?
Yeah, I think Sanctified is one level above Hallowed. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Does anybody know? I don't want to be buying flasks that are a downgrade, you know? PoE1 life flasks. Let me quickly double check which is which. Okay, Sanctified is above Hallowed, and then it's Divine. Okay, so Sanctified is the second highest tier. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna buy... Ooh, these are expensive, bro. I can get this one for transmutes. The fact that he's... Okay, that's blue. That's why. Okay, well, we can roll this one out. Man, expensive, eh? Well, we can at least make one nice one.
Neither the time nor the place.
Hello.
Although, let me read what he actually had. Removes curses. Increased amount, reduced rate. Remove curses is alright, but... I think I'd rather get, like, Ignite or Poison or something. I'm not too worried about curses, to be honest, you know? If I'm getting cursed, I can run away, but I can't run away from Ignite or Poison. That's my thought process. So, if we can get one of those, we're chilling.
What do you need?
Come on, baby.
I can rustle
We
something
open
to
up
your
with the
liking.
transmute here. Give me something good, please. Okay, let's see. Charges per use, remove curses, grants life to minions. No, we don't need that. Charge recovery, hinder maim. Okay, we're gonna alt this one. They're all bad. We're spending the alts, boys. I think it's worth. Do it a couple times, you know. Just a couple times.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Reduced amount, instant recovery. Okay, removes ignite. That's good. I'll take that. Look, we got instant recovery and remove ignite. That's great. That's actually fantastic. So I'll replace the curse one, and then we'll do that. So instant on one with ignite. Oh, we have double instant. Okay, wait, that's really good, actually. Both my flasks are instant. One is ignite, one is corrupted blood, and then I have onslaught, quicksilver. I mean, I could probably roll a better quicksilver. And then freeze with chaos res. Wait, that's actually a really nice flask setup. I like that. I am down with that, boys. Wow. It's time to go fight Nessa. It's time to go fight Vanessa. Here we go. Let me quickly resupply. Hold on. I need to fill my flasks. Oh. Oh, wait. Are we not at the boss fight yet? Maybe not.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be...
Okay.
I will be gone.
I thought we were at the end of the act. Okay, we still got a little bit to go. That's all right. We have a little ways to go. Oh yeah, so onslaught, that's beauty, eh? It's unfortunate that the onslaught prefix I got was gain a charge when I'm hit and not gain a charge when I hit, you know? Yeah, when you are hit by an enemy. Not ideal, but it seems to be refilling like a fair amount. So, I mean, fuck, I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. Better than nothing. Now, what I'm wondering, actually... Could I afford to lose the resists from these helmets? I could. Wait, hold on, boys. Let me go to town. I kind of want to try something crazy here. I kind of want to try something crazy. Hold up. Is that worth it? Nah, it's not worth. Simply not worth. Would be nice. Would be nice, but that's too many stats I'm getting rid of. Brine crack. You're going down, buddy. Okay, so it seems like I pretty much get the Onslaught Flask, like, 30% of the time. But once I get that node in the tree, I think we'll be getting it, like, almost all the time, which is going to be really nice.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Dead men know no pain.
Very nice. Very nice. This is usually Merveil's Caverns, right? The beacon. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the fight, isn't it? Right here. Oh, no, not yet. Fuck, I don't remember this act whatsoever. There we go. That is where we need to go. Right? One more level. Nessa's just teasing us today, boys. Damn. Actually just teasing us. I kind of like it. Oh, wait, Colosseum plate. That's a new one. Dang, look at the armor on this thing. 545 armor. Requires 134 strength. Jesus. So we're starting to get into the big boy numbers here. Dude, if I could find a nice new base claw, oof, we're gonna be looking real good. Okay, she slows. Gotta watch out for those drowning orbs, boys. Those will get you. It is the season of drowning, anyhow. It's very in season to drown. Okay, yeah, more duration, perfect. Yo, I wish I could add support gems onto my flasks. Imagine. Wait, are there any? Certainly, there are some support gems that give me a chance to gain onslaught, right? That would be very nice if so. I'd have to look that one up, though. I don't remember. Holy shit. Okay, good thing I had my Chaos Flask rolling there, because that was a lot of purple flowers. Damn. It got removed from the game a couple of leagues ago. Oh, so it used to be a thing, Shima. Dang, okay. Ooh, also look at that helmet. I think my Merc might like that one. Okay, so onslaught support used to exist. That's interesting. Was it like, was it too overpowered or something? Was it just too good? Or maybe it was underused. Maybe it wasn't good enough, and that's why they took it out. Oh, we just tank that, and we get an augment orb, easy. Okay, so we're stocked up on charters, boys. We could definitely do some charters. It was too strong, everybody used it. I see, okay. Interesting. And yeah, I guess with an onslaught support, you can't really, like, balance it. You can't change how much onslaught gives. I mean, I guess you could, but yeah. Full-on removal, huh? Melee weapons can get onslaught on kill as a corrupted implicit. Oh, hey, that'd be pretty cool, eh? So I could potentially corrupt my weapon. Nice. Well, you know what? Realistically, I think this node alone should give us onslaught most of the time, and then the flask in between. I think we'll be looking good. I wonder what the percentages of gems that never used is. Yeah, there's probably so many, eh? With the amount of gems that are in this game, Doc, yeah, it's probably a ton. Probably a ton. I'm still very unfamiliar, though, with a lot of the gems in this game. Like, even Path of Exile 2, which I do have, you know, more hours in than PoE 1. Not by much, though. There's still so many, like, skills that I've never even tried yet. And in PoE 1, there's even more, so... Yeah, I've only just begun scratching the surface of abilities and gems. Alright, boys. It is time to fight Nessa. She's been tugging us this entire time. Almost level 59. Holy. That's great. I'm just a tad over leveled. Just a wee little bit. I said a couple of leagues ago, but it was actually over 3 years. Oh my god. Time just flies, huh, dude? Oh man, yo, that's... Oh, that's so relatable. Yeah, man. Time just starts accelerating as you age. That's crazy, huh? That's crazy, eh? Is that Nessa in the middle? Oh no, we go up top, and then there's the tower thing, and then we take the boat, and then we fight Nessa, I believe, right? Now the question is, lads, once I kill this boss, and we're in Act 7, should I start going with Act 7 right away? Or should I do some more farming and, like, more crafting? Because I think I'm maybe due for a bit of crafting here. At least on a couple of pieces. I need a new weapon, mostly. So maybe we do a bit of gambling before we move on to that, you know? Surely I'm not reaching that point. You're only 25. I think... you know what? I think you're just starting that point, Shima. It's after 25. Yeah, time starts just going crazy. Time starts going crazy after 25. And then after 30... Well, you're going to start running into a whole bunch of body and health issues. Maybe not health necessarily, but you're going to be feeling your joints. It's all downhill after 30, man. Can't even imagine what it's like being 40. We got a couple of lads in chat, eh? What's it like being 40? What can I expect? Not looking forward to it. But I think that's why it's important to keep those joints as healthy as possible, you know? Also, boys, look, I haven't used my decoy totem in so long, I think I'm just going to remove it. I don't think I even need it anymore.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright. Let's bring this thing over there. Bismuth flask, okay. We could re-roll that. Not that I need it, but... Boys. Okay, we get another increased effective onslaught. Turned 40 a month ago. It's awesome. You get 3 bottles of whiskey from your uncles. Ah, nice. That's a nice gift, turn. Yeah. Yeah. All I know is ever since 30, I've only been running into just bodily pain. Save totem for hasted. Fuck you, mobs. Yeah, I guess. It's probably... Yeah, I should probably just keep it in to be safe. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Alright, there we go. We got the beacon. We lit the beacon, boys. Oh, hold up. Forgot something else. There we go. Talk to Whalem Roth. Where's Whalem Roth? At the beacon. Shit. Oh, he's down there. Alright, take me to Nessa. Sail to the Brine King's Reef. Let's do it, boys. Okay. Do I have a waypoint? Perfect. Okay, we go deposit all the new gear. And then, yeah, we fight the boss. And then get into Act 7. Making pretty good progress here.
I was never there.
Okay, let's see. Oh, dude, look at that. The triple res. That's nice, eh? Damn. Do I use that? Oh. Look, I would gain armor and evasion. I would gain resist, but at the sacrifice of 109 max life. I don't think it's worth. I will hold on to that one just in case. I don't think it's worth. 109 max life is a ton. You're in luck they nerfed Brine King? Oh, did they? Really? Chaos Res gloves. Although there's no evasion on it, which kind of sucks. Dual res, strength, max life. You know what? My Merc might like that. Let's see. 88 life, cold res. I think that's an upgrade. Armor, energy shield, max life, armor. Yeah, we just toss all this. We just sell it all.
Still composing that poem.
The Brian King. Yeah, shout out, yo, shout out Brian, bro. Oh man, look at the damage on this one. Wait, that's actually kind of nice. That's a big damage jump if I use that. It does attack slower. Hold on, maybe I actually use that. Maybe I actually use that. Stand by. Stand by. 26 to 99 fizz and 18 to 37 cold. Let's see, what would that bring my damage to? It might actually lower it, to be honest. Let's see, 1.5k. Oh, I actually lose a lot of damage. Alright, never mind, not worth. Never mind. Not worth. We'll just put that on the side so we can level up some gems there. Never mind. Okay. Let's go fight the boss. Tiny Circle Frogger phase is shorter. I don't think I've ever had issues with this boss before. I don't think I've had issues. Hey, maybe this time I will, though. Hopefully not. Hopefully frickin' not. Yo, the temporal proximity shield, pretty brutal. Now we get it, though, right? Oh man, look at my Merc go! Yo, look at my Merc go, dude! He's got Soul Eater now? Oh, that's disgusting. Bro. Okay, that's insane. Yo, that's crazy. This guy's just popping the fuck off. What is he again? He's, War Priest. Yo, the War Priest is nuts. Jeez. Actually just disgusting Merc. Imagine if you could have it so he has Soul Eater permanently. Yo, that'd be... That would just be unfair. It's already kind of unfair. Probably don't want to tank that. Oh, looks like we can. That's fine. You can do that, really? Damn. Wait, that's insane. It's a ring? Wait, what? Yeah, that's disgusting. The permanent Soul Eater on your Merc. That's fucking... Certainly that's overpowered, right? There's a belt that does that too? Jesus. Yeah, that would be really strong, I feel like. You could also put a ring... You could also just put a headhunter on him. Man. Yo, imagine if I find a headhunter in this run, boys. That'd be nuts, no? Find me some insane items in hardcore Ruthless. I'm really starting to get into the gist of playing the Piano Keys Path of Exile. The Piano of Exile, man. I'm really... Playing Ruthless Hardcore has really forced me to, like, use my flasks. Before, I kind of just neglected them, I'll be honest. I definitely neglected my flasks quite a bit, but I'm getting in the habit now of actually actually using them, because, well, why would I not? There's so much power in it. It's a lot of buttons to press, but I'm getting the hand of it a little bit, getting the hang of it. You did Soul Eater Frost last league. It was very cool. You can Instilling Orb them to auto-use at least. Okay, so is that a thing in Ruthless Shima? I was wondering that. I was wondering if I could do that. Although I don't have the crafting bench, so how does that work? I guess you don't need the crafting bench to instill, right? You could just use the orb itself. But is it more random? I don't actually know how that works. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if I end up finding any.
Can I not have it alone?
Where the heck do I go? I just realized my golem's not even alive. Let's summon him. May as well use the golem if we got it, you know? May as well use it. The orbs are kind of rare. I normally don't get them automated until you're like T16. Damn, okay. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be getting those anytime soon. But that's good to know that it's even an option in Ruthless. I wasn't sure if it would be. Considering there's not even like an automation gem, or maybe there is. All I know is the library at least doesn't have a lot of the automation gems. Maybe I could find them later, I don't know. But that is good to know. Alright, I've done a full circle of this area now. It seems I have gone in every corner that I don't need to be in. Is it this way? Where the heck is Nessa, bro? She's actually so scared, she's hiding. She's so scared, bro. There's a gem called Automation. Well, see, all I know, Zin, is when we got to the library, where you can exchange those currencies to buy gems, Automation wasn't in there. Nor was there, like, Life Tap or Cast on Crit or anything like that. So I'm wondering if Automation is even in Ruthless, though. That's my question. I don't think it is. But I might be wrong. I haven't even looked up Ruthless, to be honest. I don't even know, like, all the differences. It's a support. Okay, yeah, you're right. It is a support, huh? Pretty sure it is. Probably just have to drop it. Yeah, because I guess in the library, it's only skill gems and not supports, right? So, yeah. Yeah, finding an automation would be very nice. Jeez, I'm really clearing every single fucking corner of this map, eh? Where the heck do I go? Like, what? What? It's gonna be the one corner. This is classic Durance of Hate syndrome. When you're looking for the Durance of Hate level 3, bro, sometimes it just is nowhere to be found. That's what's happening right now. It is nowhere. Yeah, look at that. This one little corner. Of course. One tiny little corner. Naturally, right? Where else would it be? That's like the second hardest zone to find in the game. Yeah, dude, brutal. I don't think I've ever struggled with this area before. I usually just get right there and I've had no issues. But we found it, and that is what matters. All right, here we go, boys. The Brine King's Thrones, Act 6 boss. Here we go. Let's hope I don't die. That would be nice. 2 of my flasks are empty. Will they refill when I go in? I guess we'll see. No, I guess they don't. All right, wish me luck. Wait, why do I have 1,000 energy shield? Oh, it's from that monster. I see.
So courageous.
All right, Nessa. We've done this before many times. You're going down, girl. She's looking extra pixelated today. She must be on a different skincare routine. Good luck, good luck. Yo, TY Mage, we got this easy. Come on, man. There's no way we die in Act 6. Although that did do some damage. I'm guessing... Let's not tank those hits. Yeah, that hurts. We definitely don't want to be tanking those slams. That is for sure. We'll drop a decoy totem here to be safe. Oh yeah, that's right. Here we just do the running phase. Okay. Let's drop a decoy, just to be careful. Okay, the nice thing about these ads is we get a bunch of leech. So we like when we see monsters in a boss fight. We like that, boys. Come on. Here we just dodge. Here we dodge. That's all we have to do. We just dodge. Woo! Okay, that one connected. That one connected. See how short that is now? Yeah, I guess, yeah, this phase used to be a little bit longer, huh? So that's the part they nerfed Mage, you're saying? I never really had issues with that before, but hey, there we go. That was pretty good. He did land a couple of slams, and he did take me about halfway. Damn. So Nessa hits for big damage, but yo, GG's Nessa, let's go. Act 7. Not bad. 3 more acts, boys. Well, I guess 4 more acts, but pretty good. Hardest zone, in my opinion, is probably Vol Ruins. Yeah, oh yeah, that area is pretty insane, eh? Yeah. Lots of density in that one.
How did you?
There you go. Sail to the bridge encampment. Let's go. Act 7, easy.
Hold on to your cuckoo.
Let's sit back, relax, and watch this little cutscene here. Oh, okay, no cutscene. Never mind. I guess I didn't want to watch that, anyways. I didn't want to watch a cutscene. In terms of finding the exit, oh, I got you. Yeah, the Vol Ruins are huge. Yeah. What act is that in? That's coming up, isn't it? All right, let's see. Any goodies? It's a pretty nice dagger. Nothing. Nothing for us to use. All right, boys. Act 7. Okay, should I go do some upgrades, or what are we thinking? Oh yeah, here we get Vol Temple. That's right, we get access. Yeah, Act 7. We get access to Alva now, don't we? Yeah. I don't know if I want to be doing temple mechanics quite just yet. You know what I do want to do, though, is a couple of gambles. Look, I'm sitting on 72k gold.
Hello.
That begs for a couple of gambles. Just a few, right? I'll spend 10,000 gold on 5 claws, boys. I think that's the play. I'm kind of overdue for a new weapon. Let's see. Give me something good, baby. Well, not a good start. Okay, that's a new base. Thresher Claw. Oh no, that's a lie. I've actually seen this one before. Looks like a bear paw. Dude, 40 life per hit. That's big. So the Noble Claw. Okay, so that would be the upgrade. I'm on the Sparkling Claw, and it looks like Noble Claw is the next one up. Dude, maybe I scour that, honestly. That could be worth a scour. If I have one.
Could do worse, eh, Frank?
Look at the damage on this one. Level 60. 113 int. Ton of fizz. But that's still less than my current one. I like this, though. The Noble Claw base. Okay, I said 5 claws, that's it. I said 5 claws, that's it. So we sell these. Do I want to roll this one out? I kind of do, I'll be honest. Do I have a scour? I do. Oh, boys, that's the play. Scour alchemy. Right? Well, we have to. We kind of have to do that. I need a better weapon. There's no other choice. There's no other choice. It's going to be a big upgrade. If it hits. We need it to hit.
Got some dead man sulfur.
And look,
for
I also
me.
have some colored sockets on here. That's kind of nice. Although I do need the 4 link, so it wouldn't be for my main skill anyway, but...
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to do it.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Oh, wait. It's interesting I can scour through... Wait, what? Wait, you could use a scour in the all-flame crafting? What's the purpose? What's the point?
Get up close.
Wait, yeah, what? It's just charging sulfur for no reason. Although, maybe there's some kind of hidden mechanic with that. If you scour spending sulfur, maybe you'll then get better results. Maybe you'll get better results.
Speak.
Okay, actually, before I use an alchemy orb, let me look at my essences. I might actually have something really nice. Okay, weapon, fizz, leech, don't need that. Tier 2... Could do flat fizz, not very high. I think I'd rather alch, unless I get a nice like tier 3 one here, but damage pen or armor, fire pen, accuracy, we don't need accuracy, adds to spells. Yeah, I think we do alch here. I think we do alch. We're gonna hit, dude. If I can get attack speed.
What are we after this time?
And just looking at the implicit alone, look at that, 40 life per hit compared to what I have 15. That's a big improvement. All right, right here.
Not bad at all.
All right, let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at the damage on this. Okay, so flat fizz, flat cold. Mana leech. Look, if I have mana leech on my weapon, I could probably get rid of Clever Thief, but since we have Clever Thief, I don't really need to right now. You check all gear again before running dude's silk map. Oh, is that an Act 7 mage? Yeah, I definitely need a couple of upgrades. So I think throughout Act 7, I'll be kind of spending a bit of time in town here. Let's see. Flat fire, flat cold, 20. Oh my god, look at the stats on this one. Yo, look at the stats on this one. Dual flat, attack speed, and dual leech. Wait, that's disgusting. What the fuck? Yeah, Molly Garro's map. That's the one. Okay, what about this one? Damage over time, cold, attack speed, crit multi. Nah, boys, look at this frickin' one here. Is that more damage than the other? Let's see. High end, that would be what? 174. High end here is... Okay, so it's about the same. Yo, this is... Look at this frickin' weapon, boys. It's kind of rippy, big fizz damage. Oh, in the Act 7 map? Okay, yeah. Well, definitely I'll want to look at a couple pieces here before we go into that. Dude, attacks per second? Look, 2. This is a wild roll. Tier 1 mana leech and tier 2 life leech is insane. And T2 attack speed? Yo, this weapon's nuts. What the heck? Okay, let's look at the damage difference. Spectral Helix on the current setup. Why is this showing 1.7 here? Wasn't it 1.5 earlier? Who knows? Okay, 1.725. up to 2.52. Yo, that is a huge damage upgrade. Wow. Wait, that's like another 50% damage increase. Holy shit, that's crazy. 1,700 to 2,500 damage? That's great. Man, I kind of want to put quality on this thing. Do I have any? I do have 26 whetstones. Hold on, how much does it add? 4% quality each? Hold on, we're going balls deep on this one, boys. 26, 29 damage. That's an insane upgrade. Holy shit. I guess we'll just keep the old weapon for a little staring contest later on, you know? Man, those are nice boots, huh? Okay, well, let's sort out these jewel sockets. Look, I have a couple of colors here now. What could I do? Look, I could put precision in there. That gives me an extra bit of quality. Although, that only increases area of effect. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's see. Do I have a blue skill gem anywhere? I don't. So, I can just slap whatever in there. You know, steel skin, more duration, decoy totem, and calling strike. Sure, we'll do that. Wait, am I not using calling strike? What the heck am I doing? I wasn't even using calling strike this whole time, boys. Yo, check the setup, though, on Spectral Helix. Okay? Damage while on full life. It's alright. 27% more damage. Calling strike support, which this whole time I thought I had in. I guess I didn't. But there we go. We get more damage and calling. And then mana leech. Not that I really need it, but I have it. I had cold to fire in there, but I really don't think that's adding too much. Oh, maybe it is now, actually. Because I had a bunch of cold damage on here. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Let me take out mana leech. Okay, it adds about 60 damage. Yeah, that's not worth. We'll keep mana leech in there. Cold to fire. We can level that up. Let's do stone golem. Quick step. And then flame wall can go in there. And we can just keep leveling that up on the side. Do I have any other supports? Maybe I should start leveling up some other supports. Nah, I won't worry about it. I'm not going to level up supports I don't need, you know? Damn, boys, look at that. Okay, so my damage is now at 2.4k. What was buffing it before? Wait, why is mana leech support locked? What's happening here? Okay, we're good. All is good in the hood. Let's go start Act 7, boys. That was a fantastic upgrade. Damn, that's beauty.
Yeah?
You know, it's tempting to do a bunch of charters, but I'm kind of eager to keep progressing with the campaign here. So let's do exactly that. Act 7, let's go to the bridge encampment. Come on, baby. Travel to the Fell Shrine Crypt, find Maligaro's map. So you guys are saying the map is a bit rippy, huh? So, okay, well, we'll do some gear upgrades before we go into that, I think. Let's see, despite having this new powerful weapon, I guess I feel the damage difference. It's feeling a little better. Should we do this? Fuck it. Let's do this. We'll do the breach here.
This world is not yours.
May as well, right? Oh, hold on. Let me turn Precision Aura back on. Grant Aelith a shield. Sure, may as well. Wave 3 out of 5.
Oh, God!
Okay. Last wave. Dude, if we get a Hive Blood here... Oh, buddy. We can go and hit the tree. Hey, look at... Oh, yeah, Womb Gift. That's what it was. Yeah, Womb Gift. Nice. Yeah, we can go bring that to the Breach Tree. Oh, jewelry as well. Maybe we can get a Mage Blood. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That would be the belt category, right? Yeah. Well, maybe we get a nice ring. Okay. Frost Shield. What is that? That's a skill, right? Great, yeah. Spell critical. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be using that, so we'll stash that. Mage Blood is 75 plus anyways. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Dude, imagine finding a Mage Blood in Ruthless, though. That'd be nuts. Okay. There we go. Coral Reef. Oh, we have a mercenary here, boys. Headhunter is 40. So you could drop a headhunter in the campaign then, maybe, huh?
Make your choice.
Alright, look at this guy. We're not going to hire him. He is level 50, though. That's pretty good. Does he have any bis? No, no bis. Decent ring. But honestly, the blue gear is just too tough to craft with. It's too tough to craft with, man. Hold on. World's quickest pause here, boys. Stand by. Also, boys, my apologies. My YouTube chat wasn't updating. I missed a lot of your messages. Let me catch up. Stand by, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know why, but having a lot of difficulties with my stream on the YouTube side now. Fuck, that's annoying. Boys, let me catch up. Yo, Signa. Let's see. Oh, Signa, is it your birthday today, bro? Happy birthday, man. The entire weeks are disappearing on you? Yeah, fuck. Bearclaw, 30s were awesome. 40s, you start feeling it. We'll be 42 soon. Fuck, boys. I'm like 30 minutes behind on the conversation. That's my bad. Kind of annoying that YouTube chat wasn't showing up. But yo, boys. Happy birthday, Signa. Yo, everybody, let's extend a happy birthday over to Signa on YouTube, bro. Turn in 40. What are you? 43 today. Let's go. The gem's a bit limited. Instant cast, no mana reserve. I got you. I got you. Okay, I think YouTube chat is actually showing in my end. Damn. I think I need to update my OBS. That is so frustrating, lads. I'm sorry I missed your messages. Jeez, man. I've been having nothing but technical difficulties with the YouTube side of the stream the past couple of days. Fuck, that's so annoying. It's 75. It used to be 40, Shima. Okay, so a Headhunter, they made it a later item. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fuck, boys, I feel so bad. Sorry, man. Letting your messages linger like that just feels awful. But my question is it... Hold on. Yo, somebody on YouTube, do me a favor. Can you send, like, a random message? It doesn't matter. Random message. I need to see if my chat's working. It's... I think my OBS needs an update. I think the OBS needs an update. Okay, working. Thank you, Limits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Now it's working. I had to refresh it, eh? Anyways. What do we have here? We're looking for the crossroads, and we indeed found it. Hey, there you go. Happy birthday, Signa, over from Mage. Yo, TY, brother, man. The big old 43. You know what? It's interesting. A lot of you lads who are in your 40s have only, you know, I've only heard good things about being in your 40s, how it goes uphill. I feel like you turn 30, kind of drops down, but then turning 40 goes back up. So I have my 40s to look forward to, but I got a ways to go. I got a ways to go. How do you have 4 crafted items show up in the ship, but I only have 2 pop up? Oh, trash. So you want to complete the quest lines. I think I only have 3 items that show up, but you can get up to 4. I don't know how you get the 4th one. But I know you at least get the third when you progress the initial quests. So you want to be doing those. I don't know how you get the fourth one. I'm not sure. Dude, if I could drop an automate, that would be great. Yo, Grinding Gear Games, please! If you're watching, let me get automate. I would love to add it into my steel skin. That would be fantastic. That would be absolutely glorious. Okay, we got a tomahawk. Finding a bunch of rares now. Oh, we got the Soul Eater Mercenary. Let's go, bro. Chamber of Sins, level 1.
Where I've gone, evil springs forth once more. Have I even made a difference?
I need to go back to picking up a bunch of portal scrolls and ID scrolls. What I should be doing, really, is exchanging my scrolls for currency. Every level. I should be going to the merchants in town and spending scrolls to get, like, augments and stuff like that. It's just free currency sitting there, not getting used, you know? And I think I'm sitting on a whole bunch of scrolls. So I certainly don't need the ID scrolls. Right? They do that for free in town. Wait, I'm realizing actually I'm totally just wasting a lot of potential currency. Hold on! Yo, hold up. What are they even selling here? Yeah, look at that orbit. A transmute for 15. Actually, maybe not. I guess they don't really sell other currencies for ID scrolls, do they? It's mostly just like white. Oh, actually, I do need this. Let me buy that. You know what I realized, boys? I haven't been looking at, like, merchant gear this entire time. I haven't been looking at merchant gear whatsoever. I should probably start doing that. You dump all that when going for the first 6 link when I'm a broke boy? Yeah, that makes sense. Not sure if it's worth the effort. I think you're right, Zin. Yeah, I think you're right. But I probably shouldn't neglect merchant gear so much.
Hello.
I've certainly missed out on some nice pieces. Do they sell yellows, though? I guess not, huh? Oh, look, a Noble Claw. Okay, so I could have just bought that Noble Claw base and not wasted a scour. I could have just bought it, and it's 3 link as well. Damn. I guess I could buy another one, though. They can sell yellows. Yeah. I guess the main thing here I'd want to look for body armor is just like links, really, right? A nice 4 link or something like that.
Farewell.
Bah, let's go in. I'm overthinking this. Need a rejects? Nah, it's okay. I don't mind looking. I like the shopping. I like the shopping, looking around, seeing what they got. Decimation bow.
Can I not have the limit?
Okay, we see the waypoint. I forget where I get the map from. I know we come back here at some point. Because I don't have the map yet, do I? No. We don't have it yet, but I'll be back. Yeah, I think I can drop my firewall now, realistically. I don't think I need it. I really don't think it's doing, like, any damage. Flame wall. Projectiles which pass through the wall deal 19 to 29 added fire damage. I mean, I guess that's actually, you know what? That's adding a decent amount. 30 fire damage, that's not too bad. I guess we'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. Okay, boys. Graceful Assault. Very nice node to get. 10% chance to gain Onslaught on kill. So I'm actually curious to see how often it triggers. I'm not going to use my flask here for a little bit. And we're going to keep an eye on the buffs on the top left. Map is down from the crossroads. Okay, okay. Perfect. Defeat Maligaros. Okay, yeah, so I think I'm done in here now. So I'll come back later. Right? So we'll come back here later. Okay. That's right. So we go back to the crossroads. I didn't get a waypoint, so we have to go... we gotta go back out. I guess we'll run out. I guess we'll run out. Shit. I didn't get the waypoint for crossroads. That must be the priority. Yeah, perfect. Just perfect. Okay, let's see. 10% chance on kill to get Onslaught. Let's see, when we're clearing mobs like this, we should get it fairly frequently. We didn't get it there. Okay, there we go. Onslaught. You know, it, okay, there it is again. That's not too bad. So just from that node alone, we seem to be getting Onslaught every, like, I don't know. What? It seems pretty accurate. About 10% of the time, yeah, about 10% of the time we have Onslaught. So I'll need to fill those gaps with my flask here, right? We can just keep that buff up as long as possible. Keep that buff on as long as we can. Oh, I see the waypoint. Hold on. We're going for it. We need that waypoint. Very nice. Tormented Spirit, boys. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I had it 24/7. Alright, so we need to go south. Perfect. Right there. The Fell Shrine Ruins. What are we looking for in here? We're looking for the Master of a Million Faces. The God of Ralakesh has been possessed by Groost and taken over the Old Forest encampment. Defeat Maligaro to lower the barrier to the second level of the Chamber of Sins. Alright, we got that, boys, easy. They don't know who they're messing with. I think we go straight down this way, right? It's the same map that we had in Act 1. With the hidden boss. Is the hidden boss here as well in Act 7? Or I guess it would have been Act 2, right? Because we're in Act 7. Steelskin Gem is now ready to level up. Okay, I think I need more strength. I need to get more strength. So, like, once I finish this, getting this cluster, the next few points here, I'm going to start moving eastwards, westwards, from the center, and start moving towards some armor points and picking up some strength as we're going. Now, I probably should have done Energy Shield, because after I decided to do Armor Evasion Hybrid, I then went to the Claw, And claws are int weapons. So I guess usually with claws you'd probably be running int. So I'll have a bit of an attribute problem, but I feel like it's fairly easy to get attributes in PoE 1. You know, I can just get int neck and int rings, and that'll help me wear my claws, you know, so it's maybe not too bad. It's maybe not too bad. There we go. Get me down there, boys. Get me down there.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Also, lads, yo, please let me know if you find the game volume too low. I think I have a good balance today. Although it fluctuates so much, with Path of Exile. Sometimes the area is very loud. Other times it is much too quiet. You like energy shield armor, you like energy shield evasion, you've never played armor evasion. Yeah, I think this is going to be my first time armor evasion. I guess usually energy shield evasion it makes more sense to do it, right? Because they're right beside each other on the tree. Well, I guess technically evasion armor is as well, but they feel a bit further from one another, so it's presumably a bit more travel that's required. I don't know. I don't think I've tried it yet, though. Look, Noble Claw. Honestly, I would grab it to roll, but my current weapon is actually so insane, I don't think I even need it. I don't think I need to. I won't need a new one for a while. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Quick little ascendancy trial here. Lever. Locked door. A locked door that leads to nothing! Dude, these spikes. These spikes are messed up. These spike traps are messed up. Who even invents that shit? Alright. There we go. Boom. So now I think we have 6. Oh, I missed one in Act 6. Shit. The prison. I missed the prison. Okay, we'll go back. We'll get that later. Ain't no rush. There we go. Sarcophagus. We are down in the crypt. Okay, so here we're looking for Ralakesh. Mr. Ralakesh is somewhere down in the crypts. He's been down here for a millennia. He can't find the staircase out, boys. And I don't blame him. It's hidden in a sarcophagus up on the ceiling. Who would ever think that's the exit? You believe Labyrinth was there before Azaro, before came and Imperador, lore-wise? Yeah, I don't know too much of the lore. I'll be honest. Any bit of lore I know of Path of Exile is through you lads. That's why you're playing with Trial of Ascend open on the second screen? Oh, really? Is that to, wait, what for, Trash? You always end up missing some? Oh, I got you. Yeah. Just to see where they're at. Yeah, that way you don't have to run another map, you know. Have a map reset on you. You gotta go do the whole thing again. It's definitely a time saver, yeah. Storm Rain. What is this? Attack AoE lightning projectile bow. Okay, well, we're not using bows, so we won't worry about that. There you go. Container of Sins. Mollygarl's map. Easy. So you lads are saying you think I should make some upgrades before I go and do the map, eh? You don't think I can do it as is? I think I could do it. Tells you what act zone rolling. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I always seem to have to backtrack for those ascendancy trials. You can look at your quests. If there's green text, the trial is in there. Oh, interesting. True, actually. Yeah, if I go back to Act 6, it does show. Yes, like right here. Lord's Labyrinth. Solve all the trial ascendancies to access the cruel labyrinth. Although it doesn't say where it is, though, does it? Speaking of lab, have you heard any of the A-Tension remixes of the PoE original soundtrack? There's a drum and bass Izaro track, and it's such a banger. Oh, really? No, I haven't heard of that. No need to open map. At the right, you've got quests. Oh, right, yeah. We solve the trial. Does this show quests from previous acts? I don't think it does, right? So right now that's just showing... Maybe it does, actually. Maybe that is for Act 6. None of my advice is in thinking you can't do something only to make something easier. I got you. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think, when did I last upgrade my gear? I guess Act 5, right? I think I made an upgrade in Act 5. I probably should at least roll a couple. At least a good body armor. I need a better chest and probably better shield. Like, bare minimum. That's what we should do first, I think. Am I done here? I guess I am. We're just running around for fun, apparently.
When I was... Go with hello?
Alright, what do we have here? Any goodies? Lightning res? Nope, nothing. Shark skin gloves. Oh, triple res energy shield. Nah, my merc doesn't need that. Come on, he's better than that. He's better than that. Okay, there's Mulligaro's map. We can roll this flask out. Let's see. What bases do I have? I have a few bases here. Although I don't know if these are still the highest level yet. It's at least an upgrade from my current one, that's for sure. Definitely an upgrade from the current one. I can sell that. Sell that. We don't need Fright Claw. We don't need Gut Ripper. I do have some belts I can roll as well. I think I'm going to have to gamble for some shields. I need to gamble for shields.
Stay true to you. My help is yours.
Let's see. Does she sell any? No. Do they have any goodies? I mean, we could buy Crimson Round Shield. I don't know if that's my best base, though. I need to look at shield bases. I don't know what's good. It does have more chance to block. You know what? Let's roll this for fun. We have a bunch of essences to use. So maybe we roll a nice chest, roll a nice shield, and that should do it, you know? You upgraded before the map because I forgot to TP, and the walk is long.
Keep your life to
That's fair. I think I have all the waypoints I need, right? We have that one to the Chamber of Sins. Okay, we're chilling. All right, let's go roll some pieces here. Let's go roll some pieces, boys. All right. What do we have here? Let's see. So we're gonna roll. We need some essences, and then is this worth an alteration orb? Maybe. I can maybe alt orb the flask. Let's take a look. Shield. I think there's only one essence that works for shield, right? Chance to avoid cold damage from hits. Chance to avoid lightning damage from hits. Guys, do you know, do shields count as armor? Like, if I have an essence that says other armor, could I use that on the shield? I guess we'll have to, well, we can, you know what? Let's try that right now.
Back for more.
I'll see if that works.
I'll do what I can to
Right,
help.
I have this essence that says other armor. And it would give max life. 70 to 84 max life. I guess we'll see if that's what it gives. What could it possibly other give? What else could it possibly give? It wouldn't be weapon. I guess it is other armor.
All done.
Yeah. Okay, it counts as other armor. Hey, that's pretty nice, that one. Shields are armor. Okay, yeah. Yo, what's up, Outlaw? Checking in to see the new build in League. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Outlaw? Good to see you, bro, as always. Pretty good, man. I decided to League start as hardcore SSF Ruthless. So just kind of working through that, and I'm currently in Act 7. So making slow but sure progress. What about you, homie? Have you been blasting some PoE 1? Okay, let's see. What other options do we have here? 13 all res. Ooh, this is interesting. Max life, +1 of melee gems. That doesn't matter. Hybrid flat, regen, and all res, or... I think I do the all res here, honestly. Neither of these are really that good, but I think this is an upgrade over my current one. I have 11 chaos res. And that's pretty much it. The question is it worth going back down to -30 chaos res? Man. I think it's an upgrade. We get a bunch of evasion. We can max out our lightning res. We get, I guess, we lose a bit of max life. We get a little bit more block chance. All the sacrifice of chaos res. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a real tough one. Do I want to be -30 chaos? Honestly, probably not. I think I'm just going to stash this for now. It's a nice shield, but man, it's really tough getting that chaos. Not much chaos damage until you get in your sewers area. It's still kind of scary, though. This does, this would cap out my lightning res, though, which is nice. Right?
Too weighty a prospect for me.
Although this was also giving strength. Wow, I'm short on strength, really. Hey, yo, Barco, what's up, dude? How about chaos inoculation? No, definitely not. That's definitely not the play here. Especially because I don't have any energy shield, right? And I'm not really on that side of the tree anyhow. Don't think that one's the play. Okay, so I've unequipped my shield and can no longer put it back on. I need how much strength? Oh, I need a lot of strength. Jeez, what the heck? These gloves are the culprit. Maybe I just roll new gloves for now. Okay, we're going to do some glove gambling right after rolling this chest. And I think I'm also going to use the max life essence. Word? Nah, you're good, man. Yeah, no energy shield, so yeah, inoculation wouldn't do too much for me. And I feel like even if I was energy shield, I think chaos inoculation really is like a late game approach. Because you need such investment to like make it really not fuck you over, right? Okay, armor, energy shield. What do we want here, boys? Chance to avoid elemental evasion rating. I think I just go max life here again. I'm going to use my max life essence. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need a bunch of energy shield to make it not kick your ass. All right. Let's roll this out. This is a nice little base here. It's not linked or anything, but it's a solid base. Okay, we put max life on it. Other armor, perfect. All right, let's see. Okay, dual res life regen, % hybrid. Strength, max life, hybrid, regen. What do we have down here? 20 chaos res. Wait, that's great. The rest is kind of shit, but can I sacrifice to lose 23 lightning resist? I can't. Oh, Boys, this is so tough. I just need some amethyst rings. Dude, the 20 chaos res roll on this is very nice. But unfortunately, I need the lightning resist on my current. So I think none of these are hits. We'll take the chaos res in case, but none of those really hit. I have one other base I could roll. I have one other base I could roll. This one I might just use an alk. You know what? Let's do it. We're going to alk it. And this one's 4-link too, which is nice. Right?
What do you need? Want something?
Okay, we got the
Just say
4-link
the word.
Hussar Brigantine. Here we go, right here. Alk, we're doing it.
No blade will breach
Okay.
that.
Okay.
I hope.
Cold res, lightning res, strength, hybrid. That's decent. What about down here? Cold res, lightning res, dex, hybrid. Okay, so it's almost identical. This one rolled a little better. This one has more lightning res. And then up here we have absolutely nothing. Okay. Shit. Are these upgrades? Let me see. What do we currently have? Fire res, lightning res. If I take my current chest off, I'm capped out on cold and fire. I just need lightning. Man, I have so much cold and fire res. I could probably swap out these rings too. Although these are fire and lightning. Oh, dude. Classic Path of Exile, eh? You gotta make one upgrade and all of a sudden your entire kit has to change. What if I do this? I get the chaos res on there. Max life is down though. It feels kind of bad. Maybe I do this. 26 lightning. Just decent stats in general. I think that's the play. Right. Put that on. Boom. So 103, 120, 86 res. Almost capped without this shield. So I could put this shield back on and get the chaos res back. Man, this is tough crafting. This is tough frickin' crafting, boys. Okay, we got instant recovery. We're going to augment this one. If I can get corrupting blood, that'd be ideal.
Go on.
We're going to aug the flask.
What are we after this time?
Curses. Damn. Okay, I need to keep my current one. I guess we can hold on to this. Slightly unsuccessful on these crafts. Damn. Okay. I think I need to gamble for some gloves, or maybe we can find a nice base. I don't have enough strength. I don't have enough strength. Yeah, I need to move west on the tree after a couple more levels. Damn. Hold up. Maybe I can get another strength node somewhere. Oh, there is one right here. Maybe I do that. Refund 1 point. Let's take this out. Boom, strength. That works for now, you know? We can at least equip our gear. We have 3 points in attributes. Not ideal, but hey, it is what it is. And then I think we just do that. Look, 73 lightning. Yeah, you know what? We don't need this shield. Don't need that shield. Old body armor. We don't need that, but I do want my skill gems back, however. So we're going to put Helix in the body, since now we're going to want to upgrade the helmet at some point. Alright. Flame wall in there. What is this one? Chaos Res chest. Man, it's really too bad I don't have any regal orbs. Maybe I do augment this one. I could get something nuts on it. Hold up, let's augment it. I think it's worth. I still got 7 augments.
Go on. Want something? Just say the word. Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Ooh, 82 max life. That's nice. Those are nice gloves, boys. I think I just use these, honestly. I'm going to lose a bit of armor and evasion, but I gain max life. Oh, these are definitely the play, actually. Look, I'm overcapped in fire res anyways. That's nice. I wish Exalts would drop more so you could work early, gear early. Yeah, man, dude, without Regals and Exalts, like, you're really just limited to, like, Alks and Essences, it feels like. Or a piece like this, right? I'm looking at this, and this is actually pretty nice. This works out well. I lose a little bit of defenses, but otherwise, I'm up in res and I'm up in max life. And I'm up a socket as well. I think I'm going to be using these ones for a while, I'll be honest. Level 60 already, Shift. Yeah, man. Dude, making good progress. And look, we got the Chaos Res to -8 now. Pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Okay, let's go hit this. Okay, Decoy Totem, Steel Skin. I guess we'll level those up. Yeah. How much strength does Decoy Totem even need? 109 strength. What about Steel Skin? Steel Skin is also 109 strength. Okay, I see. I'm almost tempted to start locking some skill gems here. Exalts are way more common now, though. They used to be the same rarity as Divs. Winning? Barca, I think so. But yeah, I haven't seen one Exalt yet, nor have I seen a Regal Orb either. Okay, I'm going to lock Decoy Totem. And actually, you know what? I'm going to level it up. Because I am going to be going west soon on the tree anyhow. I'm going to be going west on the tree shortly. So let's level up the strength gems. It should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, first breach tree ever. Right here. How does this work? Jewelry. Okay. Yep. And then, do I have any points here? Exalts used to be the main trading currency, but they swapped them to divs. I gotcha. Yeah, so they're more common now. Man, I'm surprised I still haven't seen one, though. Alright, chance for additional equipment. Increased rarity. Let's do additional equipment. Int requirements. Let's do that. Actually, no. Wait, how does this work? I only have 1 point anyways. Okay, let's do that.
She is pleased.
Runner's Ancient Greaves of the Penguin. Hey, those are pretty cool. BC day today. Big wake and bake sesh. Hell yeah, man. Dude, yo, Barca, enjoy, homie. Enjoy, brother. Yo, these are nice, eh? Cold res, 10 move speed. Unfortunately, not really an upgrade for me, though. Not really an upgrade. Okay. I think we're good to do Mulligaro's map now. I mean, resists are a bit more sorted out. I didn't really crank much else other than that, though. Maybe we do a bit of helmet gambles. Nah, you know what? Let's gamble for a couple shields here. Wait, I'm also realizing, look, if I take my helmet off, I'm still capped on fire and cold res. Wait, maybe I can gamble a helmet with some chaos. Wake and bake while watching Troy. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, man, sounds like a good day, Barker, I'll be honest.
Hello.
You want to win?
Hello.
Where's my gambler? Yo, Faust. Oh, here he is.
Ahoy there!
Okay. Because I'm addicted to gambling, boys, let's get just a couple of helmets here, okay? Just 2, that's it. Just 2.
Well, it's not.
One more, and that's it. We're done. See, we're done. We're done. We got nothing. We're done. We're going home. Okay.
You want to
We don't need to go balls deep. As good as it feels, sometimes you don't always want to do it, you know? Okay, we're gonna go do Maligaro's map. I might perish here. Wish me luck, boys. There you go. Maligaro's map. Activate. I am nicely over-leveled, keep in mind, right? We should be okay. Okay, first official Ruthless hardcore map. Good luck, have fun. Yo, TY, bro. We need it. We need it. Hold up. Okay, we're good. Okay, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough one. Let's kind of gauge out the damage here. Okay, it's not too bad. Tough pack, tough pack. They don't take much damage, them, do they? Hey, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Woo! Mark just one-shot that guy. Holy shit. Okay. Look, we keep that steel skin up. We keep that amethyst flask up. We use the onslaught flask. We're feeling strong. Still feeling good. 8 levels over-leveled. That is exactly what we want to see. We are playing the piano keys. Oh, let me summon my golem. I just realized he's dead. Now my golem, he's going to start dying quite a bit, realistically. I think at some point I'll have to drop him from the kit. Unless I can automate him, if I can maybe get, like, cast when damage taken or something, that'd be nice. But until then, manually casting him. Oh yeah, we got no issues here, lads. Zero issues here. Fuck, I could farm this map over and over if they give me more. Oh, something was making me bleed there. What was that? Good thing I used my corrupted blood flask. I think that was corrupted blood. Yeah, there's these, like, blood pools on the ground. I'm not too sure. What is that? Back to Strand 2, level 90 has died at position 12 on the ladder. Dang, that's unfortunate. It's crazy to think that a level 90 is level 12 on the ladder in Hardcore Ruthless. I would have thought it'd be higher than that. Enemies in the area just apply bleed. Okay, so between my steel skin and my corrupted blood, I should be fairly safe. Should be fairly safe here. There's only like 200 hardcore is it really that little, people? No way, bro. Shima, so it's you and I and a handful of other lads, eh? Hardcore SSF Ruthless 200 players. I'm surprised it's that low. Okay, let's see. What does this guy do here? Oh, we just melt him, apparently. We absolutely just obliterate this guy. Fedelitas. Ooh, that did damage. Whatever that attack was, he did pretty big damage there. Easy. Let's go, boys. In Hardcore, SSF Ruthless was up to like 566 when you started. There's 800 currently. Hey, that's pretty good.
How brutal. How brutal.
I'm surprised it's that low, though. I mean, I guess to be fair, there are a lot of game modes, you know, a lot of different queue types, right? So player count's kind of divided. But yeah, 800, I would have expected more than that. Maybe at least a couple thousand. Although, I don't know how many people even play PoE 1 in general, so... Well, we did it, boys. That was pretty easy. PoE 2 race starts in like 3 days. If you can beat all 4 acts in like 2 hours and 5 minutes, you can win a trip to PoE Con. Really? Wait, what are you talking about PoE 2 race, though, Trash? Have they announced the reset or something? What is that? What's the PoE 2 race? Have they made the reset date official? I'd be surprised if it's happening this soon. Alright, you can now access the chamber level 2, use the obsidian key. Easy. We have a quick reward in town, though. Let's go grab that. Oh, she had a gift here. Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. Talk to Helena for your reward. 15 move speed boots. Oh, not very good.
Farewell. Hello.
Nice try, Helena. I appreciate the gesture, but we don't need that, unfortunately, girl. Alright. Travel to the Chamber of Sins, so we gotta go back down. And, yeah, find level 2. We're chilling. And my attack speed's feeling real nice. Ever since we got that new claw, I am... The 2.0 attacks per second.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's just a normal league race, but the reward isn't 1 of 1 gear this time, just a trip to PoE Con to race the top runners. Is that like an official thing, though? I'm not understanding. Normal league race, but this isn't 1 of 1 gear this time. So are they resetting the PoE 2 league? Is that what's happening? Currently 487 on ladder. Oh, jeez, eh? I wonder what position I am on ladder. Can I look that up anywhere? Is that a thing? I would guess I'm position, like, 190 or something like that. Hey, we got a Chaos Orb, boys. That's huge. It's a special event specific for racers. Oh, I see. I wasn't sure if that had to do with the upcoming speculated or rumored, I guess, I don't know, league reset, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm going all the wrong ways. Dim Stride. That guy's powerful, eh? Level 2, I think it was up by the top right, eh? It's just a race like they do every league. If you win, you get 1-1 gear, but this time it's just a spot in PoE Con. I see. Okay, I wasn't familiar they did races like that. That's cool. Oh no, we are just doing laps. We're doing laps. It's an official race. They're doing 3 or 4 events unrelated to the league. The winner gets VIP trip. That's cool, eh? That'd be fun to win. Well, I guess we know who's going to win. It's probably going to be Ben, right? Assuming he competes. Although I also wouldn't be surprised if they banned Ben from competing, because he would just win, right? He would just win no matter what. You know, that Ben guy is on a whole other level, huh? Unless you can do campaign in another 3 hours, don't even bother trying. Yeah, no, exactly. Not for me. He's a hardcore player, not a campaign speedrunner. I mean, I guess that's true, but I would assume he's, like, you know, quite in tune with speedrunning methods, right? Because a big component of being able to hit like end game so efficiently is being able to do the campaign fast, right? But yeah, I guess that is a bit of a different category. Hey, yo, Turkey! What's up, Turkey? How's it going? Hey, happy Monday. Use the obsidian key to access the den. I can do that. That's why there's 4 events. Yeah, true, right? Oh, we got a mercenary here, boys. We got a mercenary here. These guys will have a 20-minute Act 1 time. It's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts.
My blade, the brush.
Yeah, there's definitely like speedrun specific yeah, gamers for sure. Okay, what does this guy have? Check it out. He is a combatant with Inspiring Cry. Supported skills have increased war cry speed. Okay, sure. Herald device. Sure. So maybe he's freezing people. Wild strike. Strike enemies with... Okay, that's like the 3 element things. The event starts in a week, but Tai is already in maps. Doesn't matter though, because Ben still wins on 2 different characters. Going good, brother man? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. It's good to see you, Turkey. Alright, so, oh, this guy has Frostblades and Frostblink. That's cool. And Dash. Okay, so this guy, he'll seem to be pretty mobile, and he's, like, doing elemental damage, and he's hitting multiple targets and potentially freezing. I kind of want to try hiring this guy. I wonder what he's going to be like. He uses swords, huh? Although I'm looking at this ring, and I want that ring. I might fight him for that ring. 17 Chaos Res and 30 Fire Res. I don't think I would use this guy as a mercenary. I don't think I would use him, but, let's see, what are my current rings? Actually, you know what? My current rings are disgusting. You know what? Fuck that guy's ring. My current ones are actually filthy. Look at that, triple flat. Oh, man. Yeah, my rings are nuts. Okay, we'll just keep those. Never mind. Spectral Helix, we level it up. We level it up. Easy skip on that. Abyssal Scepter. I still think the War Priest Merc is actually just like actually insane, right? It's gonna be hard to take anything but him. 1 to 2 damage is nasty. Yeah, I know. I need to. Yeah, that one's kind of low, but this one. Well, I guess it was good in like Act 3 and 4. You know, they probably need to upgrade that. I could probably upgrade those, Turkey. Yeah, you're not wrong. Shit. All I know is they're at least giving me a few hundred damage. You know, and when I got them though, woo-wee, that was a nice upgrade. Okay, we leveled up too. That is absolutely fantastic. Let's grab Armor and Evasion Mastery here. Let's see, what do we have? Defend with 120% armor against projectiles, 5% more chance to evade melee attacks. Okay, increase armor evasion per charge. I don't have charge. Every 4 seconds, regen life equal to 1% of armor and evasion rating over 1 second. That's pretty cool. Immune to poison. Oh, okay, hold on. Immune to... I think we do immune to poison here, right? Immune to poison if equipped helmet has higher evasion rating than armor. Let's take a look at the helmet. I could also do bleeding. I mean, either one's pretty good. So we have higher armor. So we would get immune to bleeding. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. And then later on, we'll get immune to corrupted blood. And that'll be pretty solid. Let's do that for now. The events are qualifiers for Exile Con. There will be a live race during the conference. Oh, that's cool. It's PoE2 race. The Act 1 drops make a big difference. Oh, for sure, yeah. In speedruns, if you get that early drop, man, you're chilling. Okay, so we're now immune to Bleeding. Or no, what do we get? If immune to bleeding if helmet has higher armor. Okay, yeah, so we're immune to bleeding now. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. How hyped are you for the con? I don't know anything about Exile Con. I've never even seen it. What happens at Exile Con? Is it kind of like Vegas? Hey, we got a hideout, boys. I think I have that one already. What happens at Exile Con stays at Exile Con. Just a bunch of fucking sex everywhere. Just sex and rock and roll, eh? Just drugs and fucking everything, you know? Is that what Exile Con is? Comic-Con, but with massive PoE reveals and whatnot, so I'd be shocked if 1.0 isn't announced. True, I think, yeah, that is right, eh, Fatals? Yeah, because they did say after Exile Con, the game would be released, right? So they probably are doing the 1.0 release for PoE 2. Don't forget the Coke. Yeah, exactly. Just filled with fucking strippers and fucking... Dude, Exile Con sounds lit as hell, boys. I need to go. Looks like I'm flying to New Zealand. Oh, man. Oh, we got a Soul Eater here. We got a Soul Eater here. Yeah, Brony's PoE sex convention. Hey, sounds like a good time, brother. You know? Alright, we got our waypoint here. We are in the den of evil. Where do we have to go? Oh, I missed something up here. Whalem has asked you to find his silver locket buried near the broken bridge. Fuck, I missed that earlier. That was the first quest. How did I miss that? Okay. Button mashing has its purpose. Yeah, transferable to real life con activities. Okay, boys. What level are we? 61, eh? It's easy to get. You just open a chest? Yeah, I just have to go back and find it. We must go back and find it. This is the third Exile Con. The first one announced PoE 2 in 2019. The second one was for PoE 2 release, and now this one's probably for 1.0. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. They already said the game's coming out after Exile Con, right? So... Exciting times. Do they live stream it? Is it going to be a live stream that we can watch? Or is it going to be like how Blizzard did it back in the day with BlizzCon? You had to, like, pay to watch it digitally. Is it like that? I would assume GGG would just stream for free, right? Assuming there's even a stream. Or is it like exclusive? You only get to see the reveal if you're in New Zealand type beat, you know? Yeah? Okay, nice. Hey, well, we're going to be tuning into that, certainly, on stream. There'll be live streams? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Free live stream. Let's go. Yeah, unlike how Blizzard did it back in the day. You had to pay to watch BlizzCon. You guys remember that shit? Yo, Blizzard's crazy, bro. That's wild. Like, you know, paying to go to BlizzCon and be at the convention and be a part of it, it makes sense, right? People pay to go. But to pay to watch the stream, like, come on. Come on, Blizzard. What are you doing? What are you doing? If you saw the original PoE 2 trailer and compared to how it is now, it's not a surprise the game has taken so long to develop. I don't think I have seen it. Actually, ooh, I'd be curious to watch that, Fatals. I would be curious to watch that. They'll also upload the VODs on YouTube and other stuff going on during the main stage presentations. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of content to watch then, huh? A lot of content to watch. Actually, you know what? While I have this waypoint, let me go back to the broken bridge and quickly do that first quest. I'm assuming there's a nice reward for it. Okay, find Whalem's silver locket. Anybody have any idea where Whalem's locket is? Let's see. Buried near the broken bridge. Well, let's go find the broken bridge. I guess that's my answer right there. We need to go find the bridge, so presumably we just follow the road. You want to play that version of PoE 2? If you prefer PoE 1, then sure. If it's really good middle ground between the two games. So the original, the first like iteration of PoE, or during the reveal stream, what was the main difference? Like, is it a visual thing, or more so just like the speed of it? I mean, presumably just power level in general, and power creep was much lower. As it is in any video game, right? Power creep is kind of inevitable. The original PoE 2 was an update to PoE 1. Oh, that's right, eh? It was supposed to be 4.0. Dang. So I wonder why they decided to make it an entirely different game. Maybe they just realized there were like certain engine limitations, or I don't know. The speed and visuals is very much PoE 1 V2 rather than a complete standalone. Yeah, interesting. It's in the fort-looking thing. Okay, yo, thank you, Turkey. Thank you, Turkey. I'm kind of just following the road. I assume I'm going to find it eventually, right? I assume I'll find it eventually. Because of scope creep. Yeah, scope creep. Yeah, yeah. It got too different. They knew P1 players wouldn't be happy. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch that. It sounds interesting. The original PoE 2 reveal. Or trailer. Never even thought to look that up, I'll be honest. Just to give a hint at what the first iteration of PoE 2 was, the worm boss in every first zone was 5+ minute fight. See, that's cool, man. That's cool. I like that. I think boss fights should be difficult. They should bring that back, honestly. I mean, some of the Uber fights, you know, they're still, you know... In PoE 1, the Uber fights are challenging, definitely. PoE 2, not really. I don't know. PoE 2 currently is still baby mode, but... They should bring some of that difficulty back, man. That'd be sweet. That would be pretty sweet. Oh, Turkey, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I see the fort. It's up here. Originally announced for 2021. Damn, yo. 5 years later. That's crazy, man. Dude, there's... 5 years later, there's a bunch of 5-year-olds out there, you know? That's how many years go by in 5 years.
Hello.
You want to go?
Deliver the silver locket to Whalem. Where's Whalem? Oh, there he is. Found him.
Me look it.
Oh. Spell suppression and phasing. Wait, you know what? You know what? Excuse me. Yo, phasing could be insane, actually. For Ruthless. I'm gonna grab that. But I don't know if I would... what I would replace. Man, you know what? Phasing has got to be so good in Ruthless. Because so many times you get cornered. So many times you get cornered. And there's no way out. I don't know what I would replace. Do you actually use all 5 flasks? You know what, Fatals? Ruthless is kind of forcing me to learn how to use it. To use all of them. So I am using all flasks consistently now. But yeah, until you're doing hardcore, like, you almost feel like there's not even a need to use more than, like, your first 3 or 4, you know? Because that 5th flask is so out of the way. But yeah, no, I've kind of adapted to it now, so... That's nice, though, huh? Phasing. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to get rid of Quicksilver for it. Quicksilver is nice for getting around, and, you know, you can dodge attacks with it. Chaos Res. Maybe I drop the Chaos Res flask. I don't know. We'll stash it for now, but that's potentially really good. Potentially pretty damn good. I would say I could join you, but I'm not in Ruthless, and I'm also on SSF Turkey, so... Yeah, I'm on hardcore SSF Ruthless. Ain't nobody joining. Other than on the stream, of course. It's always good to have you boys here. Thank you for joining me today. But in terms of in-game, it ain't happening. You can try. Quicksilver doesn't do much when you have movement abilities, yeah. And that is the case in Ruthless, since I don't have the movement abilities. The Quicksilver, it has come in pretty clutch for dodging certain... It has come in pretty clutch for dodging attacks. So maybe I do keep it. Man, hard choice. Maybe I go down to 1 health flask. Maybe that's the play. I'll be honest, I'm not really even using both. Quicksilver is the best flask in the game. Yeah, silver's nice. I have my silver here for Onslaught. It is quite nice and Ruthless, though, to be able to dodge like boss attacks with Quicksilver. It is helpful. And I feel like the phasing, it would be nice to have, but it's also very situational, and I would pretty much only use it if I'm getting cornered. Now, of course, watch the one time watch, I'll probably die when I'm cornered and I'm unable to move anywhere. And at that point, I will have wished I had the phasing flask. But until then, I think it won't really give me much value. So yeah, I think it's probably not worth using. Probably not worth using. Well, keep in mind, Fatals, in Ruthless, there's no movement abilities, eh? There's only 1 movement ability in Ruthless, and it's Quick Step. And you can't go through mobs with it, so... It's pretty limited. Yeah, no movement abilities in Ruthless. Phasing is one of the most powerful buffs in the game. Yeah, dude, I could see it being really good. Oh, hold up, we got a boss fight, boys. We have a random little boss fight here. You'll never play a build without Quicksilver? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, this is physical damage this guy deals, right? I believe. Okay. Well, we know the drill. We cycle our defensive abilities, and we just kind of stand there, and yeah, the guy dies. There you go. He drops us some nice boots, too. We can chuck that in the mercenary.
Turn away the tyrant's face.
Easy lock in Turkey. It's too easy. Honestly, we're feeling very strong. Super, super strong on this character. Look, I didn't even have my Vitality aura on for whatever reason. Vitality wasn't even on. Now, that's something I need to not mess up on, boys. If I'm doing boss fights and my auras are off, that's really bad. This skill have pay to win MTX, by the way. Oh, really? Jon Snow? Really? Wait, how does that work, dude? Is it like actual pay to win? Which one is that? Pay to win Spectral Helix, eh?
Yes, there's an... Keep your life to your...
Okay, we got a skill point. Okay, beauty. Now the question is, do I come down to this? I don't need the spell suppression. It is a 30% evasion and armor node, which is pretty nice. But you know what? I think we skip that for now. I do want to start making my way westwards this way. So I'm going to do exactly that. And cut up this way. That's the next plan. Looking tanky, especially with the minions. Oh yeah, real tanky. We have 100% spell suppression, some block chance from the build. Resists are mostly capped out. And I have a fair amount of life, which is pretty nice. 2.1k life. Lots of pay to lose MTX too, though. Oh yeah. How does that work, though? Is it just like because it drops your frame rate or something? Is that why, Shima? Just makes you lag out and you just die. Okay, boys. Yo, there's so many optional quests here. What the heck? Which one do I do? Where do we go? I think we go here. Northern Forest, right? Okay, it's all there. It's all there. Drop frame, too many effects? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can I not have but a moment's respite? Boys, we got our first Regal Orb. Look at that. Finally! Wait, do I Regal these gloves? I think it's a sign. I'm gonna not do it here. I'll go use the All Flame crafting. We finally got a Regal. I think we're gonna slam it in these gloves. You could argue, yo Troy, you're wasting your Regal. And that's fine. I'd have to agree, but you know what? It's a sign from the gods. Or like the comet bug in PoE2 where the MTX made it to deal 0 damage. Wait, that's a thing? What the heck? How does that even happen? You barely have 1k life and you're at the same part of the campaign? Yeah, Turkey. I pretty much went like full defense. I barely have offensive nodes. I figured, you know what? Let me just not die in hardcore and I'll be happy. I at least need to do the campaign. I don't care if I die in maps. I at least need to get to the campaign, you know? Okay, I think this area has a bunch of chaos damage. I need to be careful. I need to be careful here. There was also a bug a long time ago where the MTX gave the skill bigger AoE. Like, okay, visually, or did it actually, like, register as a larger AoE? That's crazy. How does that even happen, like, programming-wise? That's wild. That is quite the bug. You one-tap everything, though, using Firestorm or Meteors? Yeah, I definitely don't one-tap things, Turkey. I'm kind of sitting there fighting everything, but I would rather clear slowly and not die than clear quickly and die when I fuck up, you know? It's nice being tanky. It gives me a bit of leeway. Honestly, shout out Lee, bro. Yo, last name Wei, first name Lee. Shout out Leeway, bro. Yo, if it wasn't for Lee, a lot of us wouldn't be we wouldn't be doing things properly, you know? We'd be messing up and there'd be no forgiveness. That's not a word. It works, man. Reminds me of the Hammerdin. Yeah, dude. That's kind of the idea. I remember seeing Spectral Helix when I first started last league, and I was like, oh shit, I know I have to try this one of these days. It's exactly like Blessed Hammer, a little bit better than Blessed Hammer because it bounces off the walls. Although, maybe it does less damage than Blessed, I'm not sure. It actually had bigger AoE, man, Shima, that's crazy. I'm surprised that's even, like possible, coding-wise. How does that even happen? Alright, there we go. Level up our damage on full life support. Okay, we got our fireflies, and then... yeah, that's it. We got our doorway over there. Which way is it, though? Is it up there? Looks like it's that way. Level 61, lads. Ooh. Ursine Pelt. Evasion only. We're looking for hybrid evasion. Armor evasion. Probably accidentally changed the AoE and the skill instead of the visual effect. Yeah, it's quite the bug. Wait, how do I need to be in here still? Sin has asked you to kill Gruthkul, the Mother of Despair. She can be found in the Dread Thicket. Okay, so there's a boss here we need to fight. Lots of bosses in Act 7, eh? Jeez. Like a lot of bosses. Certainly we just go this way. As far as possible from the waypoint. Oh, up here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Fresh meat support? What does that do? Let's see. Support skills that create minions. Okay, well I don't have that, so it doesn't matter. You're killing all the gods to get their buffs now. Okay, that makes sense. Here we go. Gruthkul, Mother of Despair. Ooh, that did some damage. But you know what? It's fine. Because we can do some damage too. Alright, that was easy enough. Easy. Deliver the fireflies to Yena. Let's do it. Alright. Book of Skill. That is what we like to see. That is definitely what we like to see. Evasion, Energy Shield, Move Speed, Lightning Resist, Suppression. I feel like my Merc doesn't really need move speed because he just kind of teleports if I'm far from him anyways. So he doesn't need that shit. He definitely doesn't need that. Right? Okay, we got the fireflies. We got the necklace. We're gonna roll. We can roll this later. What I do want to do super quickly, though, super quickly, is go slap this Regal onto my gloves. Works move at your speed. Yeah, that's perfect. They don't need move speed. Okay, boys, check this out. This may be the biggest waste of a Regal orb ever, but I don't care. I like these gloves. We're gonna do it. Check these gloves out. We got the Chaos Treads, we got the Max Life. Let's slam our first natty found Regal. Oh, hold up. I gotta empty the sockets. We're gonna hit big on this watch.
For a firm grip.
Hey, 3 to 13 lightning damage is pretty good. You using a claw? Yeah, I'm using a claw. I was hoping to get attack speed or something, or like another resist maybe. But I'll take flat lightning. Fuck it. Better than nothing, right? There you go. Look at that. Spectral Helix up to 3.1k. It's pretty good. Yeah, 3 to 31, 3 to 33 is not too bad. Yeah, check this claw we gambled earlier. Oh no, I think we alked this one. Look, we got the dual flat, 25 attack speed, and dual leech. And like surprisingly high rolls too. Look, tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, tier 4. Kind of insane, actually. Alright, take Groost's necklace to the shrine in the northern forest. Travel to the causeway, find Kishara's star, find Arakali's temple and save Silk. Deliver the fireflies to Yena at Arakali's temple. Easy. Yeah, crazy claw, eh? It's kind of nuts. Yeah, my gear is, honestly, gear's looking pretty good right now. Okay, so I need to go back to that waypoint. I'm gonna go back to the waypoint. Where'd we go? Was it this way? Yeah, perfect. I knew it. Oh, no, nope, that's a dead end.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, perfect. Dude, if I could get Tormented Spirit from this coral reef here, that's what we need. That is what we need. Tank this here. We're chilling. It's quite the pack. Quite the pack. Oh, look at that. We got it. Tormented Spirit. Easy. Place Groost's necklace on the Asmari Shrine. Okay. Talk to Helena. Okay, so we go to town for a reward. What else do we need here? Let's go find the... We need to go find the causeway, lads. Yo, that move speed, though. Now this is what you call a speed run, but not actually. Maybe we can compete in that competition or whatever. Check it out. It's not like I'm already like 40 hours into this campaign or anything, you know? It's not like we're 40 hours in. Actually, how much have I played? Let's see. Okay, only 21 hours. Yo, I can compete, boys. Somebody submit me into the competition here. I might be leading the charge in world records. Okay, so there's something in here I have to find, right? Deliver the fireflies to Yena. Speak to Helena, find Kishara's star. Okay, so that's what we're looking for here. We're looking for the star. Easy. Scared little silverfish him. Holy, another level that goes so hard. Now my question is, when the heck am I going to start finding jewels, boys? I have 2 empty jewel sockets. Oh, that's a lie, actually. I haven't taken them yet, but they're 1 point away. When the heck am I going to start finding jewels? I'm guessing maps, right? Strong boxes, I guess, probably. Once I start finding a bunch of strong boxes, or if I run scarabs, maybe, that'd be the best way. Because I know there's some chests that drop a ton of jewels, right? That would be very nice to get my hands on. And that guy did damage. Eagle Claw. Ah, we don't use that. I think I missed something important up here. Nope. Not important whatsoever. 0 significance to the storyline. Oh, look at these guys just camping. Some pretty advanced AI, huh? Even the mobs are door camping. They're door camping with the DB. Playing it like it's Rust. Okay. Noble Claw. See, that's not a good base. We don't want that base. Honestly, I think I'll be good weapon-wise for a little while there. Probably until I hit Act 9 or something to get the next base. Calling Strike, yep, level that up. Easy.
Can I not have what I want?
Okay, there we go. We got the lockbox. Let's see. So necklace is in town. We have 2 rewards, and then we go that way, and we go to town. Okay, let's do it. Vol City TP, we're chilling. Do you have a build planned in mind or just winging it? Oh, definitely just full wing at the moment, homie. I mean, if I can make it to maps and successfully start farming, probably, I don't know. I know I'll at least be sticking with Spectral Helix, but beyond that, I'm not sure. I feel like in Ruthless, you kind of just have to go with the flow, you know. Strength and Int seems like a good base. We could check that out. Yeah, going with the flow. I kind of like that about Ruthless so far. You got to work with what you're handed to a degree. You know, especially early on, you're kind of, you know, having to use what you get, but at least in terms of supports and whatnot, you got to farm it. You got to farm it. I like that. All right, let's see. Int and intelligence, or strength and int. I'm going to keep that base. You know what? That's a pretty solid base. I could maybe use that later on. It's so weird seeing the towns empty. You know what? I feel like I've seen a lot of empty towns. I tend to, I don't know. Maybe it's because I play, like... I guess I don't play late in the league. I don't know. My first character ever, which was the Witch. I know towns are pretty empty, but I think that's because it wasn't at league start. And then I think towns are also empty later on because... leagues empty out quite quickly. I don't know. I feel like I'm just used to seeing that, but who knows. Alright, we got some strength. Oh, you know what I could do now? Now that I have these points, I can do this. I can take this one out and then travel even further. Right? 150 strength. Do I need this one? Probably. I could go down to 130. Decoy totem was 117. Oh yeah, we can take this one out. Just like that. Boom. Now we all of a sudden, just like that, all of a sudden we are on the strength side of the screen. Alright, on the armor side. Boom. That is a beauty tree, lads. Everybody's in maps, also nobody plays your mode. Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Exactama.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Helena, you can say that again, yes. I remember running heist and having to lower graphics because too many people were there just killing your frames. That's crazy. Okay, boys, look, we go into the Ball City. There is a waypoint here. We want to find that, and then I think we're almost at the end of Act 7, huh? Just about. It's at the end of Act 7. Play with the pinky up. Yes, indeed. Alright, so this area is hard to find the exit, so I say we just hold W and run in one direction. And pray for the best. Although I think we just go this way, don't we? Maybe go round and then up and around, go downtown. The reason we won't get log into hideouts because in PV1 is because they want us to see each other more. I do like the sense of like an open world. It is cool seeing players around, but I don't know. It's probably not necessary. I really, really like the way Diablo 4 did their like overworld system. It's super nice. It's like pseudo MMO. I really like the way D4 does it. That's probably my favorite thing about that game. Stand by, world's quickest pause. Stand by, gentlemen. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we are now only 8 levels above the area level. Still plenty. But we are slowly dropping back here. Earlier today, we were 10 levels over. So it's a bit down, but it's not too bad. It ain't too bad, eh? Wait, I think I'm just looking for the entrance here, aren't I? Wait, wasn't it back here? Was it not back here? Majestic plate. Wait, I haven't seen this one. Oh, that's armor. I see. That's an armor-only base. Okay, yeah, so I think with this one, you still have to go all the way around, right? I don't think there's any shortcuts to get in. Maybe here? Oh yeah, here we go. I was right there all along. Oh, yo, what's up, Yeena? Yo, Yeena! You take the fireflies. Wait, what? Why would you do that? You stop gaining XP if you're too high above the zone? Yeah. You know what? It's... Surprisingly, I'm still gaining quite a bit of experience. Fuck, so Yeena just killed herself, huh? That's crazy, man. Okay, so it looks like we are up against the final boss here in a little bit. And then, damn, Act 8 already, huh? That's crazy. This boss, I believe, has chaos damage, right? So it's good that I got my chaos res up a little bit to -8. Better than -30, that's for sure. She became a firefox. Oh, shit. Do we encounter her later? Oh, bit of a lag there. Bit of a lag there. I think Yeena's donezo. Yeena is done for. I recall he is very well telegraphed. I kind of remember the fight. I mean, I've done her a handful of times now, but she helps you fight the act boss. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, eh? Yeah, that's right. Trying to Aracali. There it is. The spiders have a worshipper. Somebody to worship. There you go, boys. 2 acts today. That's pretty good. So, if I'm lucky, then maybe tomorrow, lads, we finish the campaign. If I can keep the pace up, tomorrow we finish. If not, Wednesday is going to be campaign finish, assuming all goes well. I think at this point, we'll be good. Spectral Helix is great for that fight. The mobs should die instantly. The lasers are very obvious. Okay, yeah. Dude, Helix? Honestly, I love Helix. It's been real good. It's been real good shift. I've been liking it. Especially once you start cranking your attack speed, eh? And you can kind of just stutter step. Very, very nice. Earlier on, it was more, you know, tempting and easier to just kind of stand there and cast, get your lasers going, get your hammers going. But with the attack speed, oh, buddy, that's great. Just don't face tank her when she shoots poison balls. Good call. Although, look, I'm immune to poison. Oh no, I'm immune to bleeding. Never mind. Shit. Honestly, getting a new helmet for this fight might be good. If she deals poison damage and I get immunity to poison, that would be a smart decision, honestly. That would be a smart decision. Maybe we go gamble a couple more helmets before the fight real fast, you know? Do I? Because I don't even have a poison flask, do I? Yeah, I don't have any poison flask. I should probably do that. Go gamble for another helmet. I need one that has more evasion than armor. Not sure if it's actually poison. Is death chaos damage spits? Okay. Well, see how she goes. We'll see how she goes. Temple of Decay. It's just flat chaos. Okay. So then getting poison immunity shouldn't matter then. Yo, boys, TY for the info! Holy shit. I say we just fight her as is. I think we're chilling. Look, I only have -8 chaos. It's not too bad. It's, well, it's pretty bad, but, you know, better than -30. Better than -30. And I'm still using my level 38 mercenary, and we're in level 55 zone, and he's still just absolutely killing it, bro. Yeah, the mercs are wild early. The mercenaries are insane. Final level here. Oh, bit of a stutter there. Did you guys see that? Bit of a stutter there. They scale with his own level, do they? Okay, so even though it says level 38, he's actually level 55. Does that also occur outside of the campaign, Chima? Like, if I go into maps, they also scale with the map level? So you don't have to level mercenaries up like you do in Diablo 2 then, huh? Only up to level 68. Okay, I see. So then afterwards, after level 68 areas, you would then want to find a higher level merc, right? You need new ones in maps. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Press F1 twice to see if the stutters are tied to your latency. Yeah, I could do that. I think there's like a weird FPS thing. Because I can actually see my latency and stuff on my streaming program, and everything looks fine there, so... Oh yeah, like right there. Connection seems fine. Very weird, very weird. Just it seems like this map in general. Merc farming is going to be so tedious. I mean, I feel like on this build I'm still going to be, you know, hoping to be the primary damage dealer. But yeah, at one point I probably will specifically do some merc farming, but I think it's more of like a passive thing, you know. If you happen to run into a merc, that's good, you take it. And then eventually you just settle. And eventually you settle. That's your OBS upload not related to connection to the server, yeah? Yeah, I guess that's a fair point, yeah. Yeah, you are very right, sir. See, you guys are all too knowledgeable. You know what I know, though? The one thing I do know is this boss is just going down, bro. She stands no chance. She stands no chance. And this level is huge, though, huh? Alright. If it's latency related, try predictive mode instead of lockstep. Oh, is that a setting in game? I'm unfamiliar. I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you for the info, though, bro. I appreciate that, man. I will have to take a look.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Fight's gonna be so intense, stand still the entire time. Well, that is the nature of channeling spells, isn't it, Fatals? It is kind of the nature of channeling spells. Not that this is technically a channeling spell, but it behaves like a channeling spell. But yeah. I'll have to dodge her poison. You've yet to survive a cruel mistress? Oh no, Shift. It's the nature of every attack in this game. It sure ain't no MOBA, right? We're not playing it like we're an 80 carry, that's for sure. That is for certain. Another stutter there, that's weird. Perfect time for another level up, though, because I will take that. Okay, so boys, here's the thought process. I'm going to go down to Protection Mastery and get myself immunity to corrupted blood, okay? That's going to be huge. That's going to be the next few levels. I think that'll be very helpful. Consider saving gear pieces or respecking for endgame mercs. You really need to have defenses tailored to them. If you're not 100% defenses, all possible mods. Yeah, I've been saving on to a handful of decent, like X pieces that I've had, you know. Zen, it's an in-game setting, but then you log out and change it in the menu. I got you. Okay, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I'll have to take a look at it. What is my, we could keep the latency up. It's fine now, though. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, we're still not there? Holy levels, eh? The color palette of this map reminds me of the His Foul Emergence Chronomancer. Man, what a fun build. I'm honestly quite excited to get back to PoE 2, especially if there's an economy reset. But I'm excited to get back, man. I got a couple of build ideas I want to try. Mercs aren't that dangerous. I haven't died to one since like day 2. Alright, boys. Here we go. This is the final boss, right? Yeah. Act 7 final boss, Arakali, the mother of spiders. Let's do it. Wish me luck. This could be the end of the run. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We gotta lock in here. We should be fine. Oh, I'm really stuttering, eh? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, it's just the lasers that are the big issue, huh? Ups. Arakali's a bit of a pushover, isn't she? I bet she wishes she was human. Right? Instead, she's just a giant frickin' spider. Maybe she is human, actually. Wait, it kind of looked like a giant spider enslaving a human. What? That's messed up. That's some messed up shit. Okay, so my damage is kind of nuts. Let's go, boys. Act 7, easy. Wait, that was super easy.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Now you're getting it. Wait, in regards to what? The human enslavement? Arakali's a god?
You hear that?
Is she human or is she a dancer? Lasers and spit. Yeah, straight up. That was easy. Let's go, boys. The exits to Act 8 is now open. Well, there's only one exit. It's not meant to be plural. But I guess it is. I don't know, but she thick. Yes, there you go. So confirmed Fatals is into fish and spiders. PoE is a dark fantasy. Nobody gets happy ending. Not even you. Oh, no. Hey, boys, that was pretty good, though. Dude, Act 8, that is, man. Dude, we're 2 p.m., 2 acts in, only 4 hours into stream. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Every hole's a goal. Okay, yeah, okay, these stutters are getting bad. I do need to keep it up. Oh, yeah, there is a bit of a spike there. Okay, so something's going on with the server. Maybe I just reset the instance. I should probably go back to the character screen. You can see that big spike there, yeah. So, yeah, we'll try that. We'll get to town, and then we reset. Maybe even reboot the game to be safe, to be honest. Maybe I reboot the game real fast. Stand by. Let me dangerously check my phone. Alright, we're good. Honestly, yo, I think in Ruthless they should turn off. In Ruthless they should turn. Another spike. Okay, look at that. Yeah, I really need to reset. Yo, in Ruthless they should turn off the ability to pause the game, like all the time. Never. Make it so we can never pause. That'd be sick. I know you can't pause during like certain pinnacle bosses and whatnot, but if they made it so you can never pause and never hit escape to cheese death, that would be sick. Okay, I'm getting frequent stutters. You know what? Let me close the game real fast. I'm quickly gonna reboot. Something is not performing too well right now. World's quickest reboot. The human they enslaved is Silk. You saw her eat him. Oh, did they take Silk? Shit. You know what? I'll be honest. Zen. I know nothing about lore. I don't have. I can't see those attentions to detail when I'm playing the game. I'm focused on like not dying. I don't see that stuff. Pausing is new. Pausing is only a recent addition. Really? Wow. People have stuff happen to be shit to lose a character because of something external to the game. I mean, hey, you signed up for Ruthless. It's interesting, though, that it didn't used to be a thing. That's cool.
You are aware.
Hey, look at that. That's a bunch of max life. Mercenary would probably want that, but you know what? Fuck a mercenary. He can find his own armor. Come on, man. He's always relying on me and shit. Alright, the Scion Ramparts. Hey, yo, Mud, what's up, dude? How's it going? Happy Monday. Wait, we're Monday, right? Oh, yeah, Monday. It's also August? Yo. How is it August? That's crazy. Somebody's blasting maps on your server? Dude, apparently. Hopefully rebooting it fixed it. Fucking Mondays, dude, like, actually. After about 1,000 hours, lore started to click for me. Hey, there you go. Pause was introduced in 3.26. Okay. Wait, does that include non-Ruthless? Or is that only Ruthless we're talking about, Shima? Like, does the regular game mode, has that always had pause? Or was that also no pause? Okay, let's see. Am I still lagging? I think it's a bit better now. I think it's a bit better now. Silver Rumble, the watching. Okay, they just take no damage. Oh, wow. I think that was ignited ground. Shocked ground on death. Oh my god, look at my health. Damn, dude. That was a tough freaking mob. PoE 2 had pausing before PoE 1. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I feel like pausing, yeah, pausing is a good thing. Like, I think pausing should exist. It's very helpful. But in Ruthless mode, I feel like it would make sense to turn it off, you know? Because there's so few people who play Ruthless anyways. Kind of signing up for a challenge when you do it. I think the idea of, like, pausing and then closing the game in hardcore, maybe that's it. It shouldn't be a thing in hardcore. I think it's, like, exit game maxing is so lame in hardcore. It's so lame. What if your oven's on fire? Then your hardcore character dies. It's not grinding gear games, it's a responsibility. I mean, the same thing you could argue if you're fighting a pinnacle boss. What if your oven's on fire when you're fighting a pinnacle boss? You know, you can't pause there. Before pausing, people would just have a quit macro. Yeah, I guess so, eh? That's so lame, bro. I think if you're gonna die in hardcore, take the death like a fucking man. Yeah, you leave the oven on. You just let it run. You let the oven run its course as you finish the Maven fight. That just means we need an offline mode. True. Yeah, no, I agree. That would be very nice. One huge plus side of Diablo 2 is we will always be able to play it, boys. Remember what the game manual in D2 said about hardcore? I do not. What did it say, Erm? Do you know?
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
You agreed to not allow the quitting out, but no pausing and a bit mad? I guess that's the main thing, Fatals. Yeah, I'm thinking the quitting out is lame. Because that's really, to me, when I think pausing, that's the main thing that comes to mind, is like being able to cheese escape your death. I guess that's my main gripe. We take no responsibility for acts of God on your little sister. Yo, what? Wait, that's fucking crazy.
Be careful. Watch yourself.
Shout out D2, man.
Time nor the place.
You think you couldn't before at all? You die a lot, get stuff from my kids, and the game didn't stop. I'd turn it off and block Alt F4 in anything that isn't normal League.
Good to see. Why are you still standing?
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, boys, fuck, we made it to Act 8. Okay, let me, I need to go back to Act 6, though, and go to the prison, because I forgot one of my Ascendancy trials. Okay, we have to go in to look at it. That's annoying. You just wish we could mouse over buffs and debuffs on us and mobs while paused. That would be a great... Yeah, that would be a great quality of life mod. I agree with that. Absolutely. Okay, so I need to go to the prison and then Chamber of Sins. Oh, I could ascend right now, lads. Wait. I should do that. Okay, so we need to go to the prison and then level 2 Chamber of Sins. Boys, we might be doing our Ascendancy right now. We might be doing that right now. Act 6 prisons. Here we come. Where's that? Prisoner's Gate, the prison. Did you grab the 2 in Act 7? No, I'll need 2. Yeah, we got 2 we need to do here.
Let his power be known.
How are your defenses? Pretty good. Pretty good. I have over 100% spell suppression. My resists are like mostly capped. Wait, for some reason my fire res is low right now. Why is my fire res low? Oh no, yeah. 90 fire res, 116 cold, 73 lightning, -8 chaos, 100% spell suppression. Let's see. What else? 1200 armor, 2500 evasion. Chance to block is 24%. 2.1k health. It's not too bad. Most logout haters don't play hardcore. It's refreshing that you practice what you preach. There you go. See, that's the thing, boys. If I'm dying in hardcore, I'm gonna let my character die. It's kind of like when I play Dark and Darker. Okay? The whole like door meta, I hate. If I'm getting chased, I'll try my best. Sometimes I will. I'll try my best to not close doors because I think they're lame as fuck. So I try to keep fights as like authentic as possible and not just cheese fucking bullshit doors. Same idea with hardcore. If I'm gonna die in Path of Exile or any ARPG hardcore, I let it happen. I do my best not to, but I'm not gonna close the game to avoid dying, you know? Fuck that. We play with integrity here. They're working on it. Requires changing some very old code, but they're committed to allowing you to pause and even review rare mobs. Ooh, see, that would be nice. Having like a kill review or a death review. What's it called? Death results or whatever. Yeah, that'd be nice, eh? You can see what modifiers took you out. I love using the environment to my advantage. If you don't, you need to play some Souls games. Hey, true, yeah. You know what? I've only played a little bit of Dark Souls 3. Well, I almost beat the campaign in Dark Souls 3. Just one playthrough, and that's the only Dark Souls I've played. I feel like one of these days I'll probably play some more. But, okay, boys, we found the Ascendancy. Here we go. We found the Ascendancy. We take it nice and slow on these traps here, on these spikes. Okay, so that one we can just like run through. This one we can run through as well. Okay. Ow. Hold up. I gotta lock in here. I was just about to say, but then you say, I try my best not to, but also, Troy, shit, boys, I'm gonna have to use doors. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, the whole door thing in Dark and Darker is pretty wacky. Okay. We're out of there. Just like that, we ascend. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, yeah, we're good. Death recap. Yeah, that's what it is. You just need to know a bit about the game. You need to get on Elden Ring. You'd become... the shit you come up with would be amazing. You know, I've been told many times I should try Elden Ring on stream. I'm not opposed to it. I have been trying to do, like, a bit more variety a little bit. It's just... It's pretty rough. It's pretty tough on the algorithm when I play anything but PoE. So I'm a little bit hesitant for that reason, you know. I'm a little bit hesitant, but we'll see.
Belief is the strongest metal.
Okay, boys. One more Ascendancy trial. Death recap is a large change for them. You need to have sliding window of dating for the enemies, their attacks, and amount of damage done. Yeah, it's probably not an easy thing to code in, I imagine. Elden Ring is such a great game, but you know, some of the stats on items are not all accurate. Ah, okay.
Time and time.
Yeah, I enjoyed Dark Souls 3 when I played it.
Nor the place.
I think Elden Ring is a bit more like open world, kind of, a little bit, right? It's a little more open. A little larger than Dark Souls 3. At least I think, right? Okay, boys. Level 2, and then we go for the Ascendancy trial. And then I think we're ascending today. Maybe I save it for tomorrow. I might save the Ascendancy for tomorrow. And then probably do Act 8 as well. And then Wednesday, Act 9, Act 10. There we go. Campaign done by the middle of the week. Campaign done by Wednesday. As a huge Souls fan, one of my favorite things is to watch people play it for the first time, especially when you know what's what. Man, yeah, I remember my first time playing... My first time trying Dark Souls, I was like, yo, this shit's crazy. Fighting Ayudir gun decks or whatever in Dark Souls 3, man. Such a cool first fight. Like a tutorial boss fight. Actually so dope. Elden Ring is 100% open world, is massive. Okay, that's really cool. I think it'd be worth it for you ARPG players. Play Elden Ring for the first time would be a hit. Yeah, could be. Yeah, it would kind of dip into a bit of a different audience, eh? It would, could be fun. I mean, dude, if I get totally, like, PoE'd out, or if there's a time where PoE is kind of, you know, the leagues aren't lining up, and if I'm not feeling like Diablo 2 or Dark and Darker, then yeah, I'm definitely up to it. Oh, we got a majestic plate. The bosses in Elden Ring are designed around players that know Dark Souls 3 back to front, so the timing of their attacks is kind of stupid 99% of the time. Okay. So it kind of nips you in the bud. If you haven't played Elden Ring, you need to delete PoE 1.2 and fix that. Really, eh? Yeah, I got, I mean, there's a lot of you boys who have recommended Elden Ring to me. But yeah, I remember when my buddy first showed me Dark Souls 3, like, fuck, way back when. We were at his place, we were drinking, having some brews, and the guy whips out Dark Souls, and we started, we had a few of us newbies. My homie who played the game, he was trying to get us to kill Ayudek's Gundyr, which is the first boss in Dark Souls 3, and oh, we were chugging beers after every fail. We got obliterated, but man, that was fun. I was instantly sold. I was like, this is the coolest shit. I whipped open Steam on my phone and just bought the game instantly. Yeah, my first impressions of Dark Souls 3 were really good. So I'm sure Elden Ring is similar. Same engine as DS3. Nice. When I get back to stream, we're going to do Souls, Player, Beast, New Game Plus for the first time, and then go through in order. Souls game in general, just fantastic. Get good or fuck off is the idea. Yeah, exactly, eh? Is there, does Dark Souls have, like, a hardcore mode? Is that a thing? Where you get, like, one chance, you get one shot to do it? Is that a thing? Because that would be crazy if so. That would be impossible unless you're, like, actually, like, practicing. Elden Ring's great game, but not that great of a Souls game. Too much speedy movement and rushing around. I see. So it's a little faster paced, huh? Interesting. You could just restart if you die. I guess you could. Yeah, you could do it that way. Dark Souls is already hardcore. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. I know, right? Yeah, it wouldn't really work out a hardcore mode in Dark Souls. That would only be for, like, insane speedrunners, like, actually. Yeah, it is hardcore as it is, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you want to do, like, hardcore, then yeah, anytime you die, you gotta restart from the beginning. Kind of like how it was back in the day on the Super Nintendo, hey, boys? You guys ever play Lion King on the SNES? Now that's a hard game. Eh? Lion King on the Super Nintendo, or even Toy Story on the Super Nintendo, bro. That shit's impossible, boys. Even harder than Dark Souls, I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya. Dude, I don't know. Dude, something in those old school games, man. There was a guy that finished all Souls games in a row without getting hit. That's fucking crazy. Dark Souls 2, First Sin of the Whatever was a really good one too. We put about 3 years of playtime into it. Dude, hell yeah, Trash. Not officially supported, but people do no hit runs. Yeah, that's insane, huh, Zen? Man, some of these Dark Souls gamers. That's what you grew up on in Battletoads and Duck Hunt? Hey, there you go. Yeah, I was on the SNES myself. Lion King chilling in my Sega handheld. Nice, dude. The SNES version of Lion King was easier than the NES version. Oh, really? That's so funny. Yo, but did you guys ever play the Toy Story game on the Super Nintendo? Yeah, that was also a tough one. You've always played on the PC? Yeah, I had some of those consoles growing up. It was nice. But I think I got my first laptop when I was probably what, like 13 maybe. My dad was a big like IT guy, so he had a bunch of computers always. Gave me a laptop, and then bought Diablo 2. You miss Game Gear? Wait, I see the Ascendancy trial. I'm going the wrong way. 6 AA batteries every 3 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. There was a streamer chick who beat the game twice at the same time. She played with controller and a dance pad. Okay, yo. Wait, yo said what? Who is that? I need to look her up. That's insane. So she beat Dark Souls 2 times simultaneously, one with a dance pad and the other with a controller. Okay, that's actually insane. How do you do that? Wait, how do you do that? Wait. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Yeah, oh yeah, no, Zin, I'm looking for the Ascendancy trial. Because I've already done this entire act, but yeah, I missed my Ascendancy trial earlier. Command & Conquer, Age of Empires, Tomb Raider, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yo, Roller Coaster Tycoon, classic. Cereal box game. Did you guys have that where you were? I'm sure in the States at least. At least in Canada, though, we were, yeah, we got CD old computer games in our cereal boxes. That's how we all had Roller Coaster Tycoon. I imagine that was like an international campaign for a lot of them, you know? There are people who beat the game 100% blindfolded. Yeah, that stuff's wild, eh? You miss getting games in cereal boxes? Man, good old days. Kids nowadays will never understand. They'll never understand. Okay, timed crank. We got 2 timed cranks. How much time do we have to crank? Not very much. Wait, did I really miss it already? I gotta go back. Oh no, it's this way. Never mind. Her name is Miss Mika. Man, I'll have to look that up. Sounds like a fucking beast of a gamer. An absolute monster. And here I am playing footsies with a couple of saw blades. Timed crank, easy. Hold up, boys. Let me lock the fuck in here, and then... Okay, there you go. We got our Ascendancy trial. Now we can go ascend at any point here. Just like that. Perfect. That's perfect. I didn't believe it either when I heard of it. Yeah, that's actually nuts, eh? Early 2000s, though, so maybe they stopped by then. Games in magazines? Yeah, true, eh? It's alive, yo, Obsessive. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Hey, happy Monday, brother. How was your weekend, homie? Kids today don't know the feeling of going to Blockbuster or buying games from the bargain bin. Yo, man, shout out Blockbuster, shout out Rogers Video. Yeah, good old times. Remember waiting for Nintendo Power to release the next issue for a guide on the game? Wait, I definitely have all of my old Nintendo Power magazines somewhere here. I'm trying to think where that would be. I think it's right down there. Yeah, I got all the old Nintendo Power magazines, you know, legendary. And you guys could guess which one has the most wear and tear. There's one specific Nintendo Power magazine that every kid had that had the most wear and tear on it. I bet you could guess which one it is. The modern audience killed kids' childhoods. My kid doesn't like McDonald's because it's tan, brown, and boring. Wait, really? Is that what he said, Mage? Yeah, that's crazy. It was a good morning. We ate some garden mashed potatoes and peas. That sounds great. You know, I'm really hungry obsessive. I would obliterate that right now. You could be sitting on a fortune, dude. Yeah, I got like, it's not the full collection, but it's a large majority of it. The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past edition? Nah, the one with the GoldenEye cheat codes. GoldenEye. I guess, yeah, there are a few good options, aren't there, bud? Yeah. Zero Suit Samus edition? That's a great guess, Turkey. Yeah, I guess there's two options. One is a really popular game with helpful cheat codes in it, or two, boobies. You know? Yeah, those are good guesses. That's funny. No more plays, kids don't care. Man, true, eh? That stuff doesn't really exist anymore, does it?
Farewell.
No more places, boys. Alright, we got another amulet to add to the collection. Dude, look at... These are all white items. Check it out. We have a stash full of bases, boys. If we need to craft, we got them. Nah, Turkey, you're good, homie. Discovering the Samus exposed armor trick in Super Metroid was life-changing. You know what? I never actually played that Super Metroid. Which was that N64? What console was that, dude? Okay, boys. Look, Act 8. We made it, lads. Act 8. We are ready to ascend. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. Yo, obsessive chill, bro. Man. Oh, Super Nintendo. I was gonna say Super. Yeah, makes sense. SNES. Yeah, I didn't have that one. I'm trying to think. Super Nintendo. What were my most played games? Obviously, Super Mario World. Legend. Like, legendary. Donkey Kong Country. Legendary game. Nice echo. Yeah, TY, bro. Are we on hardcore? Yes, sir. Yeah, hardcore. Solo self-found. Ruthless. Boys, I can do my second ascendancy. I'm going to wait until tomorrow. We're not going to do it right now. First thing tomorrow, after the coffee kicks in, we're going to go do our second ascendancy. What we could do in the meantime, though, is take a look. What points do I even want? I don't even know what... I haven't even read any of these nodes. I'm playing as a class. I don't even know what I do. Take your time. Yeah, that's it. All I know is I at least want to do it before Katava, obviously, right? Before we lose more resistances. Do you think I should grind a little more? What a cliffhanger. Yeah, no, Ascendancy will be tomorrow, because I speculate it'll take a little long, so... I don't know if I have enough time today to finish it. That's the main reason. Super Metroid was such a good game, it have to find a genre. Okay, I never played that one, Mage. You got it for your 6th birthday. Your mom let you play that night, and she fell asleep while I was playing. She woke up at 4 a.m. You're still going? Hell yeah, dude. Read the middle row. They're straightforward. Yeah, let's take a look at that shift. The outer ones are very helpful for keeping yourself and or mercs alive. Okay, cool. You create a buff bot or you become a buff bot is what I'm thinking it does. Yeah. I kind of want my merc to buff me. I want to be the damage dealer. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to be the Paladin Hammerdin, you know. Of course, Scion, a little different, but... So yeah, Permanent Mercenary. What else do we have here? Let's read the middle ones first. Your Mercenary can equip unique amulets. Okay, so those are all uniques. That's pretty cool. So a quick little 1-point wonder. Chat, for the campaign, what's the best way to generate all charges? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely... Yeah. Chat question. Power Siphon, Automated Blood Rage, and then Poet's Pen. Oh, yeah. Dude, you're still speaking jargon. Boys. I'm still learning this frickin' video game. Getting merch to buff you is very hard right now. Is it? I guess so, eh? Because you got to get real lucky of having them spawn with auras and stuff. Honestly, I just want a sidekick. Look, I'm not going to be pushing like late game stuff anyways, so let's see. Your mercenary and their minions have increased maximum life. That would be very nice with the War Priest, definitely. Link skills have increased cast speed. Okay, sure. If your mercenary's life is higher than your own, 15% of damage from hits is taken from your mercenary before you. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Probably go all uniques with lucky drops. If your mercenary's life is lower than yours, 30% of damage they take is recouped as life. Your merc and their minions have increased max life and light radius. Your mercenary taunts on hit and increased effect of non-curse auras. Okay, this one seems pretty strong. Loyal bodyguard, that's nice. If you get a real tanky merc. If you get a real tanky one. Cast speed. Link skills have an infinite attachment duration. If your linked mercenary dies, the link owner does not also die. What the heck does that even mean? Link skills. Link skills have infinite attachment duration. Oh, like... what's it called? There's that skill that we use to deliver curses. Do not use links without that node. I'm trying to remember what links even are. There's specific abilities that it chains to an enemy, right? Okay, so it makes them infinite. I see. Flame link, destructive link. Okay. Flame link, destructive link, populars. Okay. Yeah, okay, I haven't used link skills. Oh, I was thinking of... what's the skill I use to cast, like, multiple curses? I can't remember. You link yourself to a target, and if either you or the target die, you both die. Oh, wow. Okay, that's crazy. Alright, so what about this? Your mercenary can equip unique weapons, shields, and quivers. Your mercenary and their minions deal 4% more damage. So yeah, it looks like my next 2 points, probably grab this one if my merc is tanky enough, that is. I guess I can't see here. Interesting. Probably just do unique items. If I can give my merc more health than I have, I definitely want Loyal Bodyguard. Certainly. If not, slap on a couple of uniques maybe. Not that I really even have uniques though. Hey yo, Mohawk, what's up, dude? You been loving Essence Drain and Contagion? First time messing with curses? Nice, bro. Yeah, Essence Drain, Contagion. Classic combo, man. Classic. So you're just blasting through the campaign, eh, dude? Nice, man. You chain to allies in PoE. Ah, okay. You attach to another player and then they get a buff. I see. Leave unique items to time when you have any uniques. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's see. How many uniques do I even have? I don't think very many. Look, I have one claw. I have a circlet. I have this thing. You know what? I'm sure the mercenary would love this helmet. Almost done with Act 3. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, the PoE1 campaign, it's keeps you busy for a while. 10 acts, man. They're pretty short acts. Some of them especially. Some of the acts are really short. But keeps you busy. I'm on what? Is this week 2? Yeah, this is week 2 on this character. I guess more like day 4. Day 4.5. Because on day 1 I died. And then we started again. But yeah, I think I'll be about a week on this campaign playthrough. So, hey man. Fuck, boys, what do we do? I think what I might end up doing here is cut and stream a bit early today. Ugh, I need to go make a run down to my apartment and blah, 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 blah. Yo, it's crazy to think, dude. Our city flooded like 5 weeks ago, and I'm still dealing with this shit. It's crazy, man. But yo, lads, let's take a look. Today, we defeated Act 6, no problem. Act 7, no problem. Tomorrow, Act 8, followed by the Ascendancy. No, we're going to ascend first, and then we do Act 8, maybe Act 9. I think we'll be finishing up the campaign by Wednesday. And that'll be pretty sweet, man, to have this under my belt. Hardcore Ruthless. Now, to be fair, the Mercenary is definitely putting in some heavy lifting, but I think even without the Mercenary, I'd be fine, because Spectral Helix... the tank hammered in is honestly going pretty freaking hard, I'll be honest. It's going pretty freaking hard, boys. But yeah, we're going to be ending a little bit early here. And I want to thank you boys once again for hanging out with me. Let's go. You know what? We're not going to go raid out today. We're going to change it up. We're going to change it up. Keep it easy. Boys, thank you. I know it's an abrupt ending. But I appreciate you, lads. And we'll be back, Monday to Friday, every single freaking day, boys. Been loving Path of Exile 1 Ruthless. We're going to see how far we can push it, man. If I get into maps, let's go. If I die in maps, that's fine. Jump back on PoE whenever. Or PoE 2 whenever that's done. Thanks for the stream. Hey, yo, Zin, thank you for being here, man. Yo, Mohawk, much love to you, brother. Always good to see ya. Thanks for the show. Thanks for being here, homie. Guys, we'll be back. GG, my dude. Yo, Turkey. Good to see ya, homie. But yo, Trash, Zen, Peter, absolutely everybody. Too many of you guys to name. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Have a great evening. And, yo, keep fucking blasting whatever games you're playing. Or whether you got some brewskis in the fridge, keep blasting those. All right, peace, boys. We'll catch you tomorrow. Atta Troy! See you guys.